Hello, and welcome to Improbable Wargaming. My name is Travis, and we have a very special guest. His name is... Chris! And behind the computer over there is our very lovely Mr. Steven. Say hello, Steven.
Hello, also known as Calvin. How are you doing? No, not? Okay, sorry, I keep forgetting.
I don't understand. And we are here, we are playing Warhammer 40,000. Again, finally. And what are we playing today?
10th edition!
10th edition! I'm so excited. This is going to be so much fun. We are playing 10th edition. We have NID rules. We have Space Marine rules. Don't be confused. I'm not playing NIDs, and he's not playing Space Marines, but we'll get to that in a second. And on top of that, we're playing 10th edition, but we're playing with 9th edition points because we don't know the points for 10th edition yet. Those are coming out on Friday. They didn't quite get there in time for this stream, but we're going to play it anyway. We know the rules for terrain. We know the rules for all of our units, for our armies. So we can play. We're just kind of guessing on the points. We're just like 9th edition points. So
completely wrong on the points.
You know, some units could be totally busted for how cheap their points are in 9th edition, and some units could be way worse because they should cost less.
I play Tyranids, I know
what
that.
they're based off of. We don't know. We're going to find out. But I just want to say thank you all for tuning in and for being here and for watching us live. If you're watching us after the fact, thank you for watching us as well. If you haven't already, please give us a subscribe down below. Click the like button. It helps the algorithm. It helps us see things. If you're catching us live, chat to us in chat. I can very confidently say that both of us are absolute experts on 10th edition. We have read all of the rules, and we know everything about it. So feel free to ask us any questions, and we can answer it with 100% accuracy.
Just this afternoon I read these rules.
I can say that very confidently. But if you are looking at your army list and you've got questions, or if you're looking at your army list and you're lamenting because, oh, GW, why have you forsaken us with these things? We want to hear about it. If you're celebrating, we want to celebrate with you. Because 10th edition is basically here. It's right around the corner. We're getting all of our points and all of our mission stuff on Friday. So we're ready to go. And I'm excited to do this. Special thank you to our sponsors, JCD and Hobby. Best place to go in Des Moines to go and buy Warhammer-related paraphernalia or paints or whatever. Check them out. There are 3 different locations around Des Moines. And we go out there most Fridays and play Warhammer there. So you can come out and check us out there. We now have Monument Hobbies is an affiliate. Check out the links in the description to buy amazing paint-related paraphernalia and awesome stuff. I paint most of my stuff in Monument now and love it. Great paints. What else do we have, Steven? We have Monument. We have Jay's. We have...
A-Case.
A-Case? Wait, that's new. Are you kidding me? A-Case? The company that makes like the best army cases in the world. They're magnetic and they're trays, and literally you can throw it out of a window and be like, yeah, my army's fine. A-Case, don't quote me on that, but A-Case is fantastic. And yes, we have started talking with A-Case, and we're being very friendly with them. They're being very friendly with us, and we want to pass it on to you guys. I know Steven has an A-Case. He loves it. I know you have an A-Case.
I do.
You love it. I borrowed an A-Case to go to our tournament most recently. I loved it.
And you kept it.
I gave it back to him. Yeah, I gave it back to him just this last Friday. I wanted to keep it, though, because it was very nice. But yes, A-Case, check them out. Give them some love. They make amazing, amazing cases. Yes, Mr. Steven.
I want to thank everyone who's put pink poops in the chat. Thank you for the pink poops. Travis appreciates them.
Pink poop for me.
And thank you, everyone, for being here. I want to especially say thank you to Mr. Anderson for showing up, and for Mr. Flock, who is here as well.
Indeed.
One other thing, I just want to say, Chris is here as a special guest due to being a Patreon. We are now having once to twice a month a Patreon guest as a thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Chris.
Right, so if you're local or not, and you want to drive or fly to Des Moines, I guess, and you're a Patreon, that's a special benefit to be able to come on stream and hang out with us. We also have Chris here because he's just a really cool guy, and I want to be able to beat up on him.
I didn't ask why I was invited. I just showed up.
We were like, bring Tyranids. I don't have a competitive list. It's fine.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it'll all be good. Yes. Speaking of Patreon, we do have a Patreon. If you want to support the channel, it's one of the best ways to support the channel. Again, link down in the description. Or I think !mark Patreon in chat will get you some information in there if you do that as well. Without further ado, I think we're ready to talk about Warhammer 40,000 instead of shilling for people that we love so much. But yeah, like I said, we're playing Warhammer 40,000 10th edition. So missions are different. How are missions different, Chris?
You draw a card.
Yeah.
And from the cards we saw, they're very different.
They're very different.
Very.
Yep. So the layout for the objectives. I don't know if you want to go to that camera, Mr. Steven. We do have a camera here for the mission.
Yes, give me a second.
Stop responding. You're.
Okay, mission. Go on the mission.
Yep. So we do have a mission. It's right here. This is the mission. So it gets laid out now. We've got points in the middle. We've got points in no man's land. We got points in our deployment zones. It's a little bit different from anything that we've seen for 9th edition stuff, but it's kind of similar. I don't know. It's missions, right? So you draw for your deployment zone and where all your dudes are, or your objective markers. Oh, objective markers! I forgot about that. 3D6 Wargaming. Buy our objective markers or other people's objective markers. Use our link. Do that. We got these wonderful objective markers. We're also updating our objective markers for 10th edition because some of the weird 10th edition rules is you can't stand in the center of an objective marker. So 40 millimeters within the center, you can't have a unit on it at all. Don't put it on there. So we are updating our objective markers to have a 40 millimeter circle on the center, so that you know where that puck or whatever it's supposed to be is, so you don't have to stand on it. So little plug for that. But yeah, we have this mission. We drew for that. We also drew for the mission special ability,
Yes.
which in this mission is what's it called? It's called
Sweep and clear.
Sweep and Clear. That's what it's called. Which basically just means all objectives are sticky objectives for all units. So if you touch the objective and you control it at the end of your command phase, you get to keep control of it until your opponent takes it back. What?
That was my job. He stole my job.
I'm sorry. I'm just
He
talking.
took my
You're
job.
over here unresponsive. You're like a Windows program. I don't understand what's going on.
Fun fact, Travis.
Yeah.
There's no more OBSEC.
There is no more OBSEC. You're right.
Yes.
It does not exist. There's now objective control, which is a thing that every unit has. So you either have OC1 or OC2 or OC4 or OC9 at some times, which is insane to me. And basically that just means that's how many models you count as when you're standing on a point. So if you have particularly the new Gravis Apothecary, who doesn't heal anyone. Yeah, it's neat.
Cool.
He's an offensive apothecary. You ever play D&D and you play a cleric, but you play an offensive cleric? That's the new Gravis Apothecary. He's an offensive apothecary, and basically, if he or the unit that he's leading kills something, he then counts as an OC9 for like the rest of the game,
At least he does that.
which is insane. So he just like stands on a point by himself and is like, "Hey, it's mine now. I have it." Haha. But yeah, so that's OC. There's no more objective secured or anything like that. So those of you just getting into the game, you don't have to feel bad about some of the things that Steven has done to me in the past, where I've had like 6 models on a point, and he comes over and just touches it with like 1 troop, and it's like, it's mine. You get no primary for the turn. And I'm like, but why? But why do you do this to me? I thought we were friends, Steven. That doesn't exist anymore. It's now just math for the rest of the game, where you have to figure out what's your OC on a point. Yes, Mr. Steven.
Well, hey, these are all great points. How about we get into armies, and then we'll talk about secondaries, and we'll go from there. What do you
Sounds
think?
good. Sounds
Woohoo,
good to
let's
me.
do it.
Let's do it. All right. I'm taking our Ultramarine Blue Boys today, and leading the way, of course, is the one, the only Rabute Gulliman, Rowboat Girly Man, Bobby G, all the words that you want to say for him. I'm here for it. I love it. I love all of his nicknames. Bring it on. You're not going to make me mad. But you know who is going to make you mad? This boy. This boy is going to make you mad. He is so good. He's given re-rolls of battle shock tests, or he can give 2 of the moment targets, which is dope. or he can make things cost 0 CP for stratagems, which is also dope. So he is still big, he's still big, and he stands back up on a 3-up after you kill him, which is something else and really cool. So that is my Warlord. I have a couple other characters that I'll explain as well here. I do have a Captain in Gravis armor. That's this beefy chunky boy right here. And we are bringing on him Artificer armor. Is a new enhancement. That Artificer armor is called Artificer armor. But what does it do, you might ask? Well, Travis, I'll tell you. My name is Travis. It gives him a save characteristic of 2-up and a feel no pain of 5-up. This dude is a beefcake and is really hard to kill. What is he leading? He's leading nothing but a heavy intercessor squad full of other beefcakes that want to be just like him when they grow up. This squad is tough. It's T6. They're 3 wounds each. They have a 3-up armor save, but they get +1 to their armor save if they're standing on an objective, which is just something else. So these guys, I don't know how you kill this unit in 5 turns. It's going to be interesting to see. I know Chris is going to give me a hard time for it. So we'll see. That's my captain. I also have a lieutenant, a lieutenant for my boys across the pond. He has another enhancement. It is called Bolter Discipline. And what Bolter Discipline does, first of all, what he does is he gives things sustained hits, which means critical hits are an additional hit, basically. So that's what he does to this Hellblaster squad that he's attached to. And then he also has, so Bolter Discipline gives the sustained hits. The Lieutenant himself gives something else. What does he give? He gives lethal hits. That's what he gives. So critical hits are automatically wounding in that squad. And then because of his enhancement, he also gives sustained hits. So critical hits are an additional hit also. And then if I'm in the Devastator Doctrine with Bolter Discipline, a 5-up is a critical hit. So 5-ups suddenly become auto wounding and then also additional hits, which seems really good. And he's leading a Hellblaster squad with Bolter Discipline. They don't have bolters, but they get it anyway because that's part of the rules. So that is my lieutenant right there. The fourth character that I have is a Primaris Company champion right here, and he is leading this Blade Guard veteran squad. What does a company champion do, you might ask? Well, I'll tell you what, he doesn't really give too much of a buff to these guys, except they get to reroll all advance and charge rolls, is what he gives them. But what he also does is he absolutely murders any character that he goes into. All of his attacks are precision, which means you get to target leaders that are attached to squads that you fight into. And then I also gave him another enhancement called the Honor Vehement, however you want to pronounce that word. What that does is it adds 1 to the attacks and strength characteristics of that character. But if we're in the Assault Doctrine, it adds 2 to the attacks and strength characteristics. Which is super, super spicy. And then he's also leading a squad of Blade Guard veterans. So those are my characters. Moving on to what used to be troops, but now they aren't troops. They're just regular dudes. I have 1 unit of infiltrators. What they do is they infiltrate, so they get to deploy forward on the board. And they also retained their 12-inch deep strike denial. So infiltrators still very good. I also brought 2 squads of incursors. Incursors don't forward deploy anymore. Instead they have scout, which means they get a little bit of a pre-game move, is what they do now. Both of them are equipped with bombs. The bombs now, at the beginning of any phase, I can activate that bomb, and you roll a dice, and it deals mortal wounds to stuff. And if it's a vehicle, it deals more mortal wounds, which we don't need to worry about today, because we're playing against Tyranids. They don't have vehicles. Yet. I don't know. Maybe they'll have vehicles in the future. Wouldn't that be fun? So we have 2 units of incursors, infiltrators. I also have a unit of 6 terminators, assault terminators. These guys have lightning claws. Why do they have lightning claws? Well, it's because that's what the model has. And we're taking lightning claws. And honestly, I think lightning claws are pretty darn cool, especially this edition. They're still re-rolling all their wounds they're still hitting really hard. They're still AP -2. And it's a lot of attacks and a lot of wounds to chew through. And what is a Terminator squad without something to ride around in? And we have my lovely Land Raider right here. His name is Augustus. It's written on the front of his panel there, and he loves transporting around things. So he's transporting around these Terminators. Land Raiders now have the assault ramp keyword because guess what? They have an assault ramp. Look at that, which means after the Land Raider moves, you can dump out these Terminators, which all transports can do. But the special thing about assault ramp is that the Terminators can then charge after they get out of the transport. So this is a standard Land Raider. We got two twin-linked las cannons. It's a heavy bolter. We have a storm bolter. There's a multi-melta on here. Don't look. It's on here. It doesn't come in the kit, but there is one on there, as well as a hunter-killer missile. So that's exciting. And rounding everything out, wouldn't be fun to do a little bit of 10th edition without a little bit of drama, right? We have ourselves a Redemptor Dreadnought sporting its brand new -1 damage with no minimum. Ooh, spicy. So we have a Redemptor Dreadnought. He's got a plasma cannon, and he has a flamer for maybe doing some spicy Overwatch. As I'm recording this, I'm looking over at Chris, and he's staring daggers into me. He's like, "How dare you bring a Redemptor? I hate you so much." But this is 2,000 points going off of 10th or 9th edition points because we don't have points yet. But this is 2,000 points of Ultramarines, best Marine, Space Marine. Go ahead. Ultramarines! Yes! Oh, they're gonna hurt you so bad. They're just gonna
You wanna melee this out?
That's
You
what
wanna
we're
just
gonna
not
do.
shoot anybody?
Say
And you
no,
wanna melee this out?
no, because we are Ultramarines and we believe in tactical genius is what we believe. We believe in casting fist, but also casting Hellblaster plasma. That's what we believe, and we're gonna bring it. Let's do it. Let's hear about your army.
Let's
you ready?
hear about the good guys.
The good guys.
I am Chris, and I am bringing the forces of the Hive Mind. Not sure why they're not called Xenos, but that's a topic for another day. So, in front of you, you see a very small 9th edition points army, but we are going to bring a bunch of the new favorite tools that I think Tyranids will have available to them with 10th edition. Not competitive, but definitely fun and definitely new, and I'm eager to try out and see what Ultramarines taste like. So in front we have a nice unit of gargoyles. They're beefed up now with a wonderful move, shoot, move, which will be great for their 12-inch move, shoot, move 6 inches back into cover. To the left of them we have Gene Stealers, now sporting an additional wound. So they're now just like a Space Marine, only without the 3-up armor save. Those Gene Stealers are going to be backed up by a Broodlord. You love him. He's going to give reroll wounds to everything, and he's going to dice and eat up some wonderful Ultramarines. We're sporting a unit of 2 Carnifexes. Both of them are going to be changing out their traditional heavy venom cannon for the Stranglethorn cannon. We think that it's just going to give us a couple extra more shots at the same AP, but only 1 less damage. Both of those are going to be ferrying Old One-Eye, who will be attached to the unit. He's just a wonderful beat stick, and that doesn't change in this edition. The fun part is, when Travis shoots the Carnifexes, they're going to move D6 plus 2 inches towards his unit in his shooting phase. Maybe he'll overwatch, and they'll get to move twice. It'll be great. In the back row, we're going with 3 Tyrant Guard, because why not, and who doesn't take them? They're going to give Feel No Pain of 5-up to our wonderful Hive Tyrant, who is also sporting a Stranglethorn cannon, just for those dicey extra shots. And we're running with 3 Zoanthropes. If one of them looks like a Neurothrope, you may be right, because he's now the Sergeant for the squad. In the very back, we have a Lictor. He's going to be there. He's going to come in late. He's going to try and eat a character in the back. His attacks are precision. He is lone operative and stealth. Very juicy. Love it. We have a Tyrannifex. If the Ultramarines want to play damage reduction -1, then we can play that game too, only we sport a very wonderful anti-marine flamer, strength 6, AP2, 2 damage. And Overwatch is a very wonderful thing. We have an Exocrine right next to him. He's going to shoot the very wonderful cannon that he's had, still strength 8, still AP3. Oh, sorry, it was AP4. Now it's only AP3. Still 3 damage, D6 plus 3. And yeah, the blast rules have improved, so we expect to get a couple more shots than normal on that. And new for this edition, but new for me, rather I should say, is the Haruspex. We're looking at a wonderful T11 14 wound beast. We're going to throw an enhancement on him for adaptive biology to give him a feel no pain as well. He is going to complete the Carnifex squad trifecta of melee tank killers, rushing up the board to try and eat some wonderful Ultramarines.
I still have the fist. I'm still excited. Those are a little scary though. But I don't know. It's gonna be interesting.
It'll be interesting. That's the word I would use.
That's right. Mr. Steven, you want to talk about the mission that we have?
I shall talk about the
I'm
mission.
gonna do this in 3D.
The first thing we are starting with is mission rules, sweep and clear. In this mission, if a player controls an objective marker at the end of their command phase, that objective marker remains under their control even if they have no models within range of it, unless their opponent controls it at the end of any subsequent command phase. We are doing priority target as the primary mission. That is, at the end of each command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 5 victory points for each objective marker they control, up to a maximum of 10 points. Each player scores 5 victory points for each objective marker they control, up to 15 at the end of the battle. Ding, 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 ding.
That's right. So 10 primary points per turn, but potentially 15 extra at the end of the game if you hold 3 points.
To a cap of 50.
Which would cap at 50 because primary caps at 50 now.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can score 50 points on primary, and you can score 40 points on secondary, and then you score 10 points for having a painted army, which, you know, a well-painted army is okay too.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know who painted this.
Tell us about your secondaries, guys.
Yeah, so also it's secondary. So the way that the game works now is you can either do fixed secondaries, where you pick 2 secondaries out of your secondary deck, and you run with those. And there's specific secondaries you can pick for fixed secondaries, right? Or you can choose to play tactically, and both of you can play differently. So I could have chosen fixed secondaries, and he could have chosen tactical secondaries. Play the same game together, which is really interesting. But tactically, you pull 3 secondaries, I think. You pull 3 secondaries, and then as you accomplish them, you put them back in the deck and you draw a new one as you go throughout the game. We are both playing with fixed secondaries this game. And I picked Bring It Down, which has changed a little bit. So you score 2 victory points for each monster or vehicle that you kill. And then you score extra victory points if either the model had a wounds characteristic of 10 or more. You can score another extra victory point. Or no, sorry, you can you can score another extra victory point if it had 15 or more. You can score another extra victory point if it had 20 or more. So if you're killing things that have 20 or more wounds, you're scoring 5 points for killing that, which is pretty darn good. But you brought a lot of monsters. You brought a few monsters that count for that 10 plus. They're going to be worth 3 points each. So I took that. And then I also took Storm Hostile Objective, which is a lot like the Space Marine secondary that exists right now, which is basically if I take back an objective that you have control of, I score 4 victory points. Or I can score 4 victory points if you don't control any objective markers at the start of your turn, and I control at least 1. Probably not that one, but if I take back points, I get 4 points for that. So those are the 2 that I took. What did you take?
I took Cleanse, which is a new secondary for 10th edition. And in your shooting phase, you can select one or more units from your army that are not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot. And until the end of your turn, the units you shoot are selected are not eligible to shoot or declare a charge. Yep, we'll get there. Lots of words on these cards.
Yep, we're figuring it out.
At the end of your turn, each objective marker that is not within your deployment zone that you control that has one or more of the selected units within range is cleansed by your army. And so if one or more of these are cleansed, the secondary is achieved, and it's one objective marker. I get 2 VP for fixed missions, which we're using. And then if it's 2 or more objective markers cleansed, it's 4 VP, those missions. The second fixed secondary that I have is Engage in All Fronts.
Engage in All Fronts still exists.
Still exists. And this one matters because you have to not be battle shocked to score points for those. And you still have to be 3 inches or more away from any other table quarter. And it's going to be 4 VP. If I have units in all 4 table quarters, or 2 VP if I have units only in 3 table quarters.
Seems pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. It's interesting though. So the first one that you picked is basically a like an action secondary, but in 10th edition, there's no such thing as actions. There's no rules for actions. There's no here's what passes or fails in action or anything like that. But they word it basically an action. You pick a unit that is eligible to shoot in your shooting phase. It does the action basically, but doesn't do an action.
Yep.
And then it completes at the end. But it's also interesting. It's something that you pointed out at the beginning of when we were picking secondaries. Is it says a unit that's eligible to shoot, which means you can't technically do this action with a unit that doesn't have a ranged weapon,
or
because it's never eligible to shoot, right? Yep. So like your Gene Stealers, right?
No guns.
Don't have any guns, so they can't do.
Iron Guard.
They can't cleanse a
no
thing
guns
because they can't shoot. So
yeah,
that's interesting. Maybe that'll get changed with some stuff, but yeah, that's those are our secondaries. What do we do next, Steve?
Well, I hear you roll to see who goes first.
Is that what we do? Did I roll with a fist?
No.
I'm gonna roll with the fist. You ready? Oh. Put it up here. We're just gonna use the fist as a little dice tower. It bounced out. We're starting out good. Let's try it again. There we go. A 6! Oh! The fist works! The fist works! I don't know if I wanted to go first or not, but good luck, Mr. Chris.
Good luck, Mr. Fist.
Mr. Fist. All right, that is actually, that fist is very sweaty.
I did. I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2.
In the dice box.
Yeah,
there was
a 2. I was so excited about the 6 he rolled. My bad.
So it's going to be Ultramarines, turn 1. I have to figure out how that works. Yeah, I can scout move because I have incursors. You can scout move. You have Gene Stealer's scout move. That's what it is. We're going to be doing this an awful lot, looking through data sheets because, I just want to make sure that my encyclopedic knowledge works properly. Scout 6. Okay, so they can move 6 inches.
So slow.
Well, they move 6 inches normally. So they're moving it's their full movement. All right, I'm going to walk around the table here. We're going to move some incursors.
I've been informed that my wife is watching, and I should credit that she painted most of my Tyranids. She may have texted me a bad word, calling me a bad word. Okay. Is that your first scout move?
Oh, yes, you have your scout move. Go ahead.
We scout
scout moves.
8 moves.
Yeah.
All right, so we're just going to scout the Broodlord, who is attached to the Gene Stealers. 8 inches. Your turn,
Is
sir.
he a monster?
No.
He's an infantry?
He's infantry.
Come on!
Only Gilliman is the true monster here.
Seriously, I guess Belisarius Call also got monster, which is a little unfortunate for him.
How sad.
Yeah, I know.
For all the 2K people who use them.
Yeah.
We're looking at you, AdMech players.
All right, those are my scout moves.
All right, my second. Although I guess actually, since he's the same unit, it all would have been the same move. Fun fact: leaders are different. There. We're good now.
Leaders are different.
Leaders are
You have any more scout moves?
Nope, just
All right.
that one unit.
Let's do some regular movement now, because I don't think I have any. Oh no, I need to declare my Oaths of Moment target, which is not going to be overpowered at all. What do I want for my Oaths of Moment target? I think I want your... I think I want your Tyrannifex back here. That's what that is, right?
That is a
That's
Tyrannifex.
a Tyrannifex. I think I want your Tyrannifex. So what Oaths of Moment does is I get to pick a unit from his army, and my entire army gets to reroll all hit rolls and all wound rolls against that unit.
Not broken.
And then if I have Golem on the battlefield, which I do, I'm trying to think if I want to... Yeah, we'll use that ability. So if I have Golem on the battlefield, I get to select a second Oaths of Moment target. And if I kill the first one, it just shifts over to the second one.
Also not broken.
Also pretty good. So I don't know. Let's pick... I think I'll pick your... We'll pick your X-Crit.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll just start there. We'll see how this goes. And I get to pick another one at the beginning, or I can pick another one at the beginning of my next command phase.
Yes, you
So
can.
we just keep moving it around. It's not for the rest of the game.
No.
It's there. So that is that for command phase.
We each gain a CP.
We do each gain a CP. I get a CP, you get a CP. We start with 0 CP now in 10th edition. And now we gain CP. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Hooray!
Hopefully, Brandon Pillow's not still on the chat.
I'm going to move these incursors up here. They're going to touch this point. These incursors are going to move them 6 over to here. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Alright, we've got those guys. Those guys.
Well, Chris, while he's doing that,
Got these
tell us
guys.
what drew you to the Tyranid army so long ago, like last year. I don't know, whatever it was.
I actually started playing in 3rd and 4th edition with a bunch of high school friends. So then I stopped for a nice, wonderful period until about, I don't know, Arcs of Omen came out. And then we picked it up.
That's on it.
So I've been playing 40k now for 6 solid months. We're going into 10th. I started with Nids. I also own a wonderful contingent of Grey Knights, but I got mad at them during Arcs, so they went on the shelf, and Nids came out to play. So, real fun. We'll see how Nids do in 10th. I'm hopeful, yet reasonable.
Cautiously optimistic. Right?
Cautiously optimistic.
To answer your question, Brandon Pillow, yes, Chris is talking smack. And I'm also talking smack because I need my towel painted. Let's go!
I need Steven's towel painted as well so that he stops talking about them.
So they can lose? Is that what I heard?
Oh, he's smack talking me now. Okay, well, if you have any questions for Travis and maybe Chris, let us know. We shall go from there.
Stop. Just the cables. Their cables are there. I'm just like, Oh, I forgot about doctrines.
Will you use one, sir?
Yeah, I think we'll start with Devastator Doctrine is what we're going to do.
Tell us about Devastator Doctrine.
Devastator Doctrine allows you to advance and shoot, which is pretty good. So we're going to roll some advance rolls. I'm going to roll... I moved my Land Raider here. I'm going to advance my Land Raider because I don't think popping out the Terminators matters too much right now. So we're just going to see if I can get some extra movement with it. And 6 extra inches of movement. It's going to get
go!
me... I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm on the point because I gotta shuffle around some things. Oh, my sponsor. Back sponsor. We're just going to kind of toe in here. Then
some point.
Travis is legendarily slow at times. So slow. No, we're
I'm
not
gonna
talking about how he
advance
plays.
the
Not,
Hell
not how he
Blasters
plays.
as well, just because they're not shooting, so I guess we'll go an extra inch. So,
I really liked it when he played Nurgle. It was a very fittingly slow army for him.
you guys are the best. All right. These heavy intercessors, we will advance them as well. 2 extra inches. They move 7 inches. Gets them on the other side of this building at least, so that's nice. From his back there.
I have a question for you, Travis.
Yeah, I love questions.
Travis, we have Wardaxden. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Travis, which of your armies looks best for 10th edition, as far as we can tell, without points?
Right now it's Space Marines. Almost certainly. As far as... so really what I have Space Marines, I have Demons. Demons look okay. Space Marines, Demons, AdMech. AdMech just came out today. They look all right, but I would not say that they're quite on par with Space Marines at this point. And then I'm still waiting on Necrons. So Necrons are coming out tomorrow with the Xenos armies. So we'll see. We'll see what they do or how well they do as far as with what they've got going on. I'm going to advance the Blade Guard Veteran Squad 2 extra inches. Back here. Coming out. Want the world to know. We're gonna kill Tyranids.
Okay, Travis. Big question. Everyone wants to know, what was the first army you bought?
I started this game with the Indominus box. So it's a trick question. The first army that I bought were both Space Marines and Necrons. So those were the 2 armies that I started with. Yep.
Is it weird now that you play both armies? Which one do you like more?
Oh, I love all my children equally.
Which one is your favorite?
Probably Necrons, honestly. I like Necrons a lot. But I like my Space Marines too. Space Marines are nice. We're just moving out. We're moving out. Let's see here. What can I see? Good question. They can all see your exocrine there. But I can move the guy back a little bit. That he's going to get the benefit of cover because cover applies to everything now, not just vehicles or not just infantry.
He will not probably get the benefit of cover a whole lot if you shoot him with AP dash or AP 1.
Oh, these have AP.
Oh,
so,
well, that's nice.
Yeah, so at least there's that. Okay, well that's going to be my movement. Yeah, because that's my movement. That'll be my movement because that's my movement.
How far away?
How far away do I need to be from you? Is that your question with the heavy intercessors?
No. You know, there's a new fun interaction these days called Overwatch in your movement phase.
Oh, sure.
So I'm gonna spend my 1 CP, and that exocrine is gonna Overwatch on these.
You betcha.
Heavy intercessors.
Yeah, go for it.
So it is Blast, and Blast is different now. It is.
Can you show us where you...
So it's from the exocrine over here, and that's coming across this way to our heavy intercessor boy right here.
Right. So it's D6 plus 3 shots, but since this is more than a 5-man unit, it is, I believe, plus 1 for every brick of 5, right? So that's D6 plus 5 shots. My math adds up.
It's plus 1 for
the 5.
It's plus 1 for having for every 5 that are in it. Yeah. Is it D6 plus 4?
It's
normally?
D6 plus 3 normally. So
okay,
now
so
it'll go
be
D6 plus 4.
Yeah, because it's plus 1 because I have a 6-man squad.
So on the 3, 3 dice here, plus 4 extra dice.
Seems good.
Now, we still have to hit on 6s.
Tell me about the whole thing for that.
Okay.
Because I might have CP to spend here.
So the Exocrine's cannon, because we're overwatching, I still have to hit on 6s.
Correct.
But I have sustained hits for my army, so 6s are, as you may call it, exploding 6s against infantry.
Yep.
Strength 8, AP 3, 3 damage.
AP 3.
We'll take your very wonderful
3 damage.
3-up save.
Make it a 6-up.
Make it a 6-up.
Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do... Oh, no, I can't even do it because it's not your shooting phase. I can't even use this stratagem. Yeah, go ahead.
Your movement phase. Here's a bunch of 6s.
That's neat.
You
got 2.
Got 2.
Which turns into 4.
Which turns into 4.
Which is pretty good.
And strength 8 to toughness...
6.
Toughness 6?
Yeah, boy.
What?
Gravis Marines are tougher than Terminators. It's insane to me. Yeah, they're T6.
All right, well, 3s, all but 1. So AP 3.
AP 3, which makes it 6s. And how much damage is it? It's 3 damage?
3 piece?
Contemplating if I want to put it on my captain. Because he's tougher.
Because he's tougher.
Well, he has the armor vehement, which is a 2-up save and a 5-up feel no pain, which is really interesting.
And I have to go through the squad
does he have an invuln save? That's what I have to look up. Does he have an invuln save? Because if he has an invuln save, then maybe. He has a 4-up invuln, so we'd be saving on 4s for the saves. And he has, how many wounds? He has a lot of wounds. He has 6 wounds. Nah, maybe we keep with the heavy intercessors for now. It was 3? 3 that I need? 3 6-ups?
3 6-ups.
That just kill a dude?
That just kill a dude. The toughness 6 dudes.
Yeah, sure, why not? 6s!
Hey, you made one!
All right, you killed 2 of them. All right, that's fair. Boop, boop. You would have potentially killed the captain if I had made my 5-up save, so...
I would have been okay either way with that decision.
All right, so that is the end of your Overwatch, eh?
Yes.
You should be within 24 inches for Overwatch? Is that what it is now?
I believe so.
Yeah.
When you were...
Yeah, I mean, it's deployment.
Just right at that wonderful mark.
Shooting! Let's shoot. I'm going to start with my Land Raider here. And we are going to put his shots across here at your Tyrannifex.
Okay.
Because that is our Oath of Moment target. And I want to murder it.
If only you didn't get reroll hits and wounds.
Everything. I get to reroll everything. Oh, it's a moment, man. Great. Oh, man, so many data sheets just falling to the ground. That's the Redemptor. Where is my... There he is. Cool. All right. Lad Raider. The Lad Raider.
Tad Raider?
Yep. So we're going to shoot his Twin Heavy Bolter. How far are we out? That is a good question. We are... We're not within 24, but we are at...
30? 29?
Yeah, 29, 28, somewhere in there. Okay. So I don't get 24-inch shots, but I get the other things. All right, Twin Heavy Bolter. Let's start with that. 3 shots. Sustained hits. 1.
Oh.
Exciting. Yeah.
Before we continue, check out this new thing we're trying out on screen.
Yeah, we got some picture-in-picture. That's pretty fun. Hitting on 3s. Re-rolling.
Oh, yes, please do.
Hey, there's a 6, so that's a sustained hit. Boom. And then, what's your toughness on this guy?
Toughness 12.
All right, well, we're strength 5, so it's going to be 6s. So re-rolling.
Yes.
And it's twin links, so we'd re-roll anyway. Well, there's 2 6s.
Wow.
And we'll re-roll these into another 6.
Wow.
So that's 3 6s at AP -1.
All right, so my 2-up save goes to 3-up. But since I'm partially obscured...
Indeed you are partially obscured.
It goes back down to 2-up.
Yeah.
And there's a 1.
All right, 2 damage from
2
that. So we
damage.
did that.
So 2 damage a piece, right?
Yeah.
So the Tyrannifex has damage reduction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So he's only down to 15 wounds.
I'm going to do my best to not shoot you with any 1 damage weapons.
I just want you to shoot me with all
Which
your 1
ones have
damage
the reduction?
weapons.
Is it the Tyrannifex?
Travis, if you put it on the thing.
Yeah, if you move your blue dice.
What are you talking about? That thing? Oh.
That should be 15, not 7.
There we go. Okay, there. Okay. What things in your army have the damage reduction?
Just
It's
the
that guy?
Tyrannifex.
Just
we're not all broken.
Not these guys.
No,
Okay.
we're not
gotcha.
broken Marines.
All right. Godhammer las cannon. We've got 4 shots because we have 2 Godhammer las cannons.
Gonna
You
hurt.
ready to feel the Godhammer?
4 shots.
Yeah, and there's 2 shots each. They have 2. They have 2 las.
All right.
2 las
Ones
cannons.
into ones.
On 3s. Look at those 3.
Wow.
Oh, we're re-rolling everything. Improbable Wargaming, folks, this is what we do. We roll on hitting on 3s. We roll all 1s and 2s. All right, there we go. So we drop 1. These are not sustained hits, so there's that.
Thank you.
Yep. And then strength 12, your T
12.
12. So on 4s, re-rolling.
Re-rolling.
Perfect. So 2 at AP minus 3.
All right, 4s. These
Seems
Improbable
good. Seems
Wargaming
good.
dice.
D6 plus 1 each. So just D6, I guess.
D6.
So
8
5,
damage.
6, 7, 8. 8
All right,
damage.
Down to 7.
Oh, it's right next to the 15 on the dice. That's nice. It's
Convenient.
easy. Makes it simple. Hunter Killer Missile. 1 shot. It's the only shot I get all game. This hits on a 2, though, which is nice.
2s are rolling.
I get there on a 4. That's fine. This is strength 14, so on 3s. There we go. So there's 1 more at AP 3.
We're going to take that one.
All right, it's D6 damage. 4 damage, down to 3.
Down to 3.
So you are down
At 4.
to 4. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's the Lad Raider. No more shots from the Lad Raider. Let's move on to our Redemptor Dreadnought. He is, how far away is he? He might not actually be in range. I got to make sure. Put that over him. He is not in range. Although he could be in range of the Exocrine. He is. Yep.
Does he have line of sight to the Exocrine?
Over the top of you can check from that side. Over the top of the Lad Raider. Can you see him?
I do not think so.
Okay.
You can double check me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you might be right. It's a weird angle. Let's just shift the table around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dang the antenna on the top of the Land Raider stops it. It's crazy. All right, so no shots there. Yeah, let's shoot the heavy intercessor squad. Is going to go across at your Exocrine. We're going to try to just plink off
The Exocrine?
some wounds there.
Okay.
Yeah. Grab the data sheet for the heavy intercessor squad. Because
While he's looking up that data sheet, Chris, what do you hate most about Ultramarines? Let me start. They're blue.
Desolation Marines. Just stop me if you've heard this before. Desolation Marines. Let's throw rerolls on everything. It's been 0 days since units had full rerolls to hit and wounds. Let's say Gilliman just existing, and then Gilliman giving 2 oaths a moment is there. And yeah, because they're blue. They're really just Smurfs.
I love it. I love it.
Great
Travis
time.
over here just looking at his own shoots.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Trying to find a strat to spend your precious 1 CP on.
I have 1 CP. You know me. I have 1 CP. Yeah, you know me. Gosh, this is what I should have done. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm spending 1 CP for a stratagem called Storm of Fire. In my shooting phase, 1 adepted starts unit from your army. Until the end of the phase, ranged weapons equipped by models in that unit have the Ignores Cover ability. And if your unit is under the effects of the Devastator Doctrine, which we are, until the end of the phase, improve the armor penetration characteristic of such weapons by 1 as well. And also, they're being led by a captain, so I actually don't have to spend CP on this. It's free. which is pretty spicy. Yeah.
Add that to my list.
Yeah. Oh, just free stratagems all over the place. It's great. All right, so let's shoot. We're shooting our heavy bolter. All right, and heavy bolt rifle. Again, I have to measure to make sure that I'm in range. Yeah. Drop this. Drop these dice.
Are you going to the exocrine or the Tyranids?
We're gonna go into the exocrine, I guess, because I don't think we can shoot the Tyranids. Well, I could shoot the Tyranids with a heavy bolter, and then so sure, we'll do that. Heavy bolter is gonna go Tyranids, and then the 2 heavy bolt rifles will go into the exocrine.
Okay.
Because that's the only range that we can get. The bolt rifle has a little bit of extra range. It's 36 inches instead of 30. So let's start with the heavy bolter. It is 3 attacks hitting on 4s. Rerolling. These are also sustained hits.
Nothing broken there, people.
So we get an extra hit there, so that's nice. And then this is strength 5, so on 6s.
Rerolling.
There's 2 6s. We'll reroll these. All right, 2. This is AP minus 2.
No cover.
And no cover.
So 4 ups. Saved 1, take 1.
2 damage.
Down to 1 damage.
Yep.
I'm at 3.
All right, I'm not going to finish it off this turn, I don't think. I don't have anything else to shoot at it with. So there's that. However, the heavy bolt rifle does 2 shots each. 4 shots now, hitting on 3s. Okay. No sustained hits or anything here, so does that. Strength 5, your exocrine is
T10.
10, so still
6s.
But re-rolling. So there's that. All right, look at all those
Just
5s.
1.
That was close. Yeah, just 1. AP minus 2. No cover.
Nope.
1 damage.
Takes 1 damage.
Yep.
Down to wonderfully 13 wounds.
That shooting.
Awkwardly in between the D12s that I use and the D20.
Yeah. I don't think I have any more shooting to do.
Oh, that'll be great. Charges?
Yeah. I have no charges to declare because I'm not within range to declare any charges. So I think we will pass the turn over to our Tyranids. Nothing on the secondary mission so far. I need to take objectives back that you control, which is a little bit worse going first. And I have to kill your big monsters. I haven't done that yet.
Good times.
So no secondaries. Passing it over.
We built.
Yeah.
Go back.
You're both up to...
No, I'm not 1
he's,
CP.
He's at 1. He spent the CP for his Overwatch stratagem. Yeah. Yes. I feel good about that turn. We moved forward. We did a lot of damage to your
that is,
Tyranids.
he gets nothing.
Yeah, no scoring yet. Yeah, we moved up into the middle of the board. There's still a bunch of Terminators inside that Land Raider. We bracketed your Tyranids down, so he's at least going to be
Minus 1 to hit.
hitting on with
On
his
a flamer.
Yeah, his torrent
On
weapon.
nothing.
Yep. Yeah, bracketing in 10th edition is interesting now. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. So 9th edition, as you bracketed, you would lose movement, you'd lose strength sometimes, you'd lose number of attacks. And now bracketing is mostly just, yeah, you get to like what would be your lowest bracket, and you just get -1 to hit, which is not bad. Not as bad as it used to be.
So in command phase, I don't think we really have anything. It's not the command phase of old where I had to tell you 25 different buffs.
Yeah.
Everything is mostly in aura now. So we're going to move the Tyrant Guard.
Well, while you're moving your army, Travis, tell us about what you don't like about Tyranids. Besides that they're currently red on this table.
I love Tyranids.
I
don't have anything bad
tell
to say
me
about Tyranids.
something
I
bad.
actually really
I want
like
one
Tyranids.
One thing, sir.
One thing. Some of their models are old, and I wish they got updated. They look gross. I wish they had better looking models than some of them. Looking at Eugene Steelers.
Okay, that's not a negative in the sense of what I'm referring to, but I will take it this time. Now, Travis.
Yeah.
I guess let's talk about something more near and dear to our heart.
Yeah.
What got you competing?
Like playing on a competitive level?
well, if you consider what you do playing on a competitive level, then we'll go.
No, I
there.
mean like you mean like going to like tournaments and stuff, or yeah, that's what I mean by playing on a competitive level. I go and play against competitive people often, you know. What got me into competing? Honestly, it was our good friend Mr. Calvin. So he used to play competitive Magic the Gathering quite a bit, and he constantly tried to get me to go to tournaments and play with him, and build a competitive legacy deck and all that sort of stuff. And I was constantly like, no, I don't really want to go to a Magic tournament. I don't want to travel and do that or whatever, right? And then I got him into playing Warhammer, and then we were both like, hey, there's a tournament down in St. Louis. We should go and play in the tournament. And he's like, you would go to a tournament and play with me? And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And so we went down to St. Louis for Warfare weekend, and played in our first tournament together. And that the rest is history, I should say, because it was a blast. We had a lot of fun. It was a bit of a it was an interesting tournament. Calvin came first. I came second, which was great for our first tournament. And it was good.
So, fun fact: the Hive Tyrant now makes everybody around him in 6 inches have the assault ability.
Perfect.
On all their guns.
So you get to advance
So
and shoot
we
your
are
guns with no penalty.
advancing everybody we can. So the Tyrant Guard are going to advance 3.
That's very good.
Tyranids in this new edition just really want to get up and punch people in the face, I feel like. So we are going to most definitely try our very best to do the punching. Exocrine is going to advance 6.
Ooh.
Yeah, get to that point there. Take my wound counter with me.
Yeah.
Tyrannifex 3. We'll make sure he keeps his wound counter. Also a 3. Aurospex. $25 data sheets.
How fast do they move? I don't know. 8?
Probably a good guess. In fact, it is 8. We're going to go right up there. And we're going to advance 6. Aurospex on the move.
Yeah.
Number 1 best option for maybe killing that Land Raider.
Could be. Could be. You never know.
Gonna hang out here a little bit and spread out. You have nothing in reserve, do you?
I have nothing in reserve.
Nice to see. Carnifexes and Old One Eye are going to move 8 while I walk all the way back around the table. Sadly, nobody shot them this turn.
So they couldn't move.
So they couldn't.
Well, you hid them.
Run forward.
I would have shot them if I had been able to get a line of sight on them, but you hid them so well.
I'll have to remember that for
Like
the
the cowards
future.
they are.
They are total cowards.
Especially One Eye.
The Old One Eye's
He's
huge
like, I don't want to
coward.
lose my other eye. Leave me alone. Let me live in my small cottage on the hillside,
right?
and farm turnips. That's what Old One Eye wants to do.
Farm some turnips.
Yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
We're actually going to come down a little bit so that we can.
How do Tyranids get named characters like? Don't they all get like turned into goo when they transport to another planet? Do they just like re-morgify him back with only having one eye?
Something around his consciousness, going back into the warp and,
Coming back out with a
coming back out with some real anger issues.
Yeah.
So we are going to shoot. I think that's what we want to do. Before that, though, actually, no. Yep. Before that, we are going to shoot. I am going to go back around the table because all of my wonderful index cards back here on this side of the table. We're going back around the other side of the table. Back to my spot. All right.
Do I want to fire over?
Do you want to fire Overwatch?
Could potentially pick up that Tyrannifex. If I can shoot him with the Land Raider there. I think I can. I don't know. Look it up. Okay.
What are you thinking about there, big guy?
I'm thinking about firing Overwatch. I think I'm gonna fire Overwatch. I'm gonna fire Overwatch. 1 CP. The Land Raider is gonna shoot your Tyrannifex. We're gonna try to see what happens here. We get full rerolls.
We get full rerolls. 6s.
Yep. So let's start with the God Hammers. 6s. There's 2 6s. Let's re-roll these 2 misses. Okay, not into a 6. Right, and then
4s re-rolling.
4s re-rolling. Oh, there's two. There's 2 there. AP minus 3.
Am I partially obscured?
From these things for sure. Yeah,
all right.
Which
So
I think
AP
also,
minus
I think
2.
the hills
2,
still give it to you.
2 4-ups.
Gosh darn it! All right. Let me look at the. I was hoping that would just happen then, and then I wouldn't have to find the data sheet again.
I would have been real sad.
Oh, there's the Land Raider.
Real sad.
Let's do the heavy bolters, right? 3 shots, needing 6s. There's 1 6. There's another 6, and then these are sustained hits, so just 4 hits, and then we're wounding on 6s again. None yet.
Was
Nope,
a 6?
none of them. None of those. Oh, this is gonna be not worth it. Are we within 18 inches? How far away are we? We are. Yeah.
19? 18 and a half?
We measured the base.
Yeah, I believe
Okay,
so.
not to the model. Okay, yeah. So we're outside 18 there. No multi-melta because those got turned into 18-inch guns. I do have a storm bolter, so we'll do 1 hit from the storm bolter. No. All right. We're just fishing at this point. All right. I think that's all my shooting. I don't think I have anything else. That's too bad. All right. Had to take my shot at it though. Had a chance. You rolled 2 4-ups. That was good.
Had a chance.
Yeah.
Had a chance to be real sad. Hey, awesome. Well, the fun fact is that we have a lot of stuff in the middle that has assault on it. So we did want to push the effort and get up real close and personal while we could. We're going to start with the Exocrine. At the squad, he tried to kill the beginning.
The Exocrine.
So the Exocrine's going to shoot this wonderful squad of unreasonably tough people.
They're very tough. Yes.
Blade guards, right here. The
Okay.
little weird dudes.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was a question. Sorry.
Oh yeah, they're Blade Guard veterans. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot the unreasonably tough people.
Okay.
So let's see here. Would have been a heavy. So still D6 plus 3. No longer 5 models in that unit.
Correct.
6 shots though. We'll take that.
Sounds good. Am I partially obscured from this?
Because I cannot see every unit.
Yeah.
Or every model in that
that's how it
unit.
works.
There's that.
Okay.
Oops.
So I'm gonna get cover from the hill that you're in front of.
Throwing dice everywhere.
Just tossing them on the ground.
I heard they roll better if you just throw
If you
them
treat
around
them
a bit.
poorly.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to go back into the dice jail.
Yeah.
While they're staring at things and trying to figure out what they're doing, let's talk about Grandma's Dust.
We're looking
It's
at
Travis's favorite way to base his models. Grandma's Dust. Buy it today.
I do like my dry pigments. Yeah, they work out pretty well.
2 shots because typical Exocrine can't really hit more than 2. So
Okay.
we're looking at AP3 with cover that'd make it AP2.
AP2, which makes it a 5-up save. That just kills a dude. Yeah. Well, we save 1,
One dude goes dead.
and one dude dies.
So One of the nice combinations with Tyranids is that the Exocrine has an ability that now, until the end of phase, each time a friendly model shoots or makes an attack against that target, reroll a hit of 1.
Seems good.
So we're going to go over to our 2 Carnifexes, one at a time. We are taking our Stranglethorn cannons, D6 plus 1 shots. And we are within 36 of that for both of them. So it'll be great. D6 plus 1, 7 shots.
These dice are rolling hot, people.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, you throw them around, they roll better.
These are, what's the profile on these?
These, hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s, strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage.
Strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage.
Yep. A real change from Venom cannons of times past.
Where's the rest of my things?
2 hits, but 1 explodes.
Oh, exactly.
So 3s, unless you are wanting something. You good?
Just 3s.
So make 2 saves, AP 1.
AP 1. 3 ups. Good. We're good.
Good. Second dude, D6 shots. D6 shots.
Softer.
I don't know how to roll in a dice box. D6 plus 1 technically, sorry. So that's 3 magical shots hitting on 4s. Nothing.
Ooh.
Rerolling the hit of 1 though.
Ooh.
Nothing.
Oh no.
1s to 1s. And we have some real tough decisions to make.
Yeah?
So we are just outside of range for the Tyrannifex, who would really love to shoot somebody before he dies. I'm going to walk over to the other side of the table, Steven.
Well, Brandon did something because he just got timed out for 5 seconds. What?
He's probably spamming something.
Yes.
Don't spam symbols. The chat Nightbot doesn't like it. You can put some symbols in, but don't spam them. Or else. Oh man, they yelled at me during the Hotly stream. What you got going on? Measuring the Lad Raider?
See what is in range. I mean, plinking some shots at the Land Raider may be better than doing nothing to the Land Raider.
Yeah.
Looks like this is not fair. Sarah did 3. Why did she get it?
Right. Our Horospex is in range, so we're going to start with him first. Doing some grasping tongue action on the Land Raider.
Sexy.
1 shot, hitting on 3s. Misses.
Sarah said, nope, she's a good girl. No punishment for her.
Hive Tyrant, also with the Stranglethorn cannon this time. D6 plus 1 shots to the Land Raider. 2 magical shots. We are hitting on 2s.
Should roll more 1s. Pretty good. All right.
Both hit.
Yep.
Strength 7 to toughness
12.
12, so 5s. 1 hit. AP 1.
AP 1. And it's getting light cover, so 2s.
That's right.
Oh no! What's the damage?
2.
2? Oh, okay, I'll just take 2. That's fine.
2 damage. We did things,
You
chat.
hand me a D10 over there.
We did things.
Thank you. And the Lad Raider has 16 wounds, so he's down to 14 wounds.
Right. Now, is the Tyrannifex within 18 of the Land Raider, and can he see the Land Raider?
He's not within 18 because I couldn't shoot my multi-melt at him, which was also 18.
Then we are safe from the magical flamer. And so we are going to take a look.
In a book.
Reading Rainbow?
Indeed.
Well, just as a heads up, it sounds like we might have Brandon Flock on next week. For those who don't know, this is a very special episode because Brandon will be leaving us, going to the West Coast. So please, please come join us as we send him off in a big way for the stream. We love him. He's an amazing guy. He's helped the team in a lot of ways.
Yep.
Just so you know.
I like Brandon. Better than you.
Mission is going instead of the dice cam. There we go.
Stinger salvo from the Tyranids into our favorite squad of people who won't die yet. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
If you kill one more, I'll have to take battle shock test for him.
It'll be great. Hitting on 3s, but 6s explode because you're infantry.
I am infantry, famously.
Strength 5, so actually going to need 5s to wound,
Yep.
which makes no sense.
T6, baby!
1, AP dash.
AP dash, 2 ups. Hooah! Yeah, we're good.
All right, I kind of thought that was how that was going to go. And we're not in range of that flamer by any chance, so we are in a really tough position. I don't know that we can actually do any useful charges. But you know what? We can certainly try. Preview of what's to come. I need boxcars for this Horospex into the Land Raider.
There you go. Let's do it.
Nope, I got a 4.
No, a little ways off from boxcars there.
Gonna throw those dice out, get 2 new dice. Tyrant Guard into the Land Raider. Got a 7, needs a 12.
Yeah.
So we are done for the turn. So that is it. We don't get anything on secondaries yet because I'm not in 3 table quarters.
Yep.
And no cleansing has been done. So back to you.
All right. So we're going into round 2. What do you think about that turn?
I don't like that you did so many wounds to the Tyranids, but you had reroll everything.
I did, and I can continue to have reroll everything. A little unfortunate for you. Yeah, you moved up. You're kind of staging up into the middle of the board here, right?
We are rushing. Monster Mash. Only so many lanes to go down.
Yeah.
Kind of sad I couldn't kill that squad a little bit more.
They are not even deceptively tough. They're just tough, right?
Just tough.
You did kill 3 of them, which was scary.
Mostly in Overwatch.
Yeah, I know, right? You killed 2 of them in Overwatch.
Did you score anything?
No
scoring. So we're gonna go to my turn. Top of my turn for scoring primary. I'm gonna score 10 points on primary because I hold 2 points. So it's 5 points each. There's a lot of Marines here. They're still on the board, and I don't know. These guys are here. These guys are there. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to kill this turn, but we'll see. My hope is a lot. For my Odes a Moment target, or targets.
Oh no, please, don't.
I think we're going to stick with our Tyranids for the first one. And then, yeah, I think we still go with the Exocrine for the second one, is what we'll do. So we'll stick with these 2 for our Odes targets. And then for Doctrines, I can't stay in Devastator. I have to move to a different one. If I want to move, I can not pick one and just not have one active if I wanted. But I think I want to go into the Assault Doctrine. Assault Doctrine allows me to declare a charge in a turn that I advance. Is what Assault Doctrine does. I think that's what we'll do. All right. Gilliman's staying in his. I get to pick 2 things for that. Okay, so that's command phase. Let's go to the movement phase, which is exciting. Moving is exciting, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris?
Do I have to answer?
Isn't movement exciting?
Do I have to answer?
Movement's exciting, right, Chris? we're gonna advance our Blade Guard veteran squad.
So to catch up, Travis should be
Yeah.
at 2 CP and Chris should be at
Correct.
1.
2
That
CP
sounds
now
correct.
because 1 CP for my command phase, 1 CP for this command phase.
Yeah. He's at 2. He's at 2. I'm at 2. I spent Overwatch. Correct.
Yep.
So my Blade Guard veteran squad rolled a 6 on their advance. So they're gonna move 12 inches. Which gets them to like.
And I'm going to Overwatch immediately.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now that Steven took the time to ask how many CP I had, it is now wrong. Back down to 1 CP. We are overwatching the Tyran effects before he dies.
Yeah.
Into the Blade Guards.
Do I have? Oh, it's in your shooting phase, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I don't have anything to do.
All right. Flamers are good this edition.
Yeah, I scored 10 points on primary.
D6 plus 6 shots.
I told you that already.
With my Flamer.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
5, so 11 shots. This is a very magical Flamer. 8, 10, 11. Strength 6
D4.
on 3s.
Could have been better.
Could have been
worse.
better. Dropped 5.
Yeah.
So there you go with that. It is AP2.
AP2. They have a 3-up save. I do have a guy back here that's obscured. What's the damage on this?
2 damage.
Ow, that hurts. Well, at least they're 3 wounds each. So we'll start on the guy that is getting cover because he's partially obscured.
Okay.
So they said they're 2 damage each, so I can roll these 2 at a time.
AP2.
AP2.
2 damage.
And they have a 3-up save, so it's 5 ups. 4 ups on that guy. So 4 ups on this guy. Oh, they have a 4-up invuln too. So just 4 ups.
4s all day long.
4s.
Hey, look, 2 not
he
4s.
is definitely dead. Yeah, it's just 4s anyway. So that guy's dead. And I guess I can just roll these together. 4s. Wow. All right, well that picks up the Blade Guards.
There's a lot of sadness right there.
Overwatch, folks.
Sounds
Don't
good.
try it at home.
It's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. At least the Blade Guard veteran is, or the company champion's still there. All right, Blade Guards, you were a good delivery method for my company champion, apparently. Woo, that flamer though. That's something else.
That's why he's your ultimate moment target.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because he's really good, and I don't want him picking up the rest of my army. A possibility.
Soon you can run 3 of them.
Yeah, right. That's insane. Okay, let's go with this unit. They're going to advance 2 inches. They move 7 inches.
You know what I want to do for fun?
What's that?
So the Hive Tyrant has the same ability that I believe Space Marine captains do. That once per turn, friendly Tyranid within 12 inches of the Hive Tyrant can be targeted with a stratagem for 0 CP, even if another unit from your army has already been targeted with that stratagem this phase.
Nice.
Do you know what that means?
You can Overwatch again?
It means I can Overwatch again with a different unit.
A different unit.
Going to Overwatch with the Exocrine onto the dudes who just moved.
Okay.
So you're out of CP free.
That is free.
Woo!
That is my once per phase ability.
Overwatch, man. It's something else.
Where you're doing that Overwatch too.
It's going from the Exocrine here into the assault or the heavy intercessors. That.
Yeah, so get you again.
Yep.
D6 plus 3. 7 shots.
Oh.
5, 6, 7.
The brutality of it.
You have to hit on 6s. now,
Sixes.
though, yeah.
1,
Okay.
but it explodes.
Okay.
So 2, and then 3s.
Yep.
1.
1.
There you go. AP3
3. For 3 damage?
for 3 damage.
Yeah, okay.
And you
kill,
saved it.
you kill one guy.
All right.
No. AP3?
Oh, 6s, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Keep thinking Space Marines have all invulns. My
No.
bad.
No, I could have put it on the captain, but I'm okay with one of those guys dying. It's fine. They're just a delivery method for my captain.
Did you do battle shock test for them?
I didn't have to because it's below starting strength.
Strength.
Is where you're at. They started with 6 and they were at 3. So now they're below half strength.
There you go.
Yep. So now I would have to.
So next turn.
Still alive, or if if I lose the heavy intercessor, then he just becomes his own unit, and I don't have to do it. So
Almost like you'd rather have him.
honestly, so here's the thing. So Battle Shock is a thing in 10th edition, right?
Yes.
What does Battle Shock do? It turns off your objective control, so you can't hold points anymore, and you can't have stratagems be used on you. That's
Correct.
all it does. So if you're not planning on doing stratagems for a unit, or you feel like that's not the worst thing in the world, and you're not planning on holding a point with it, it's okay. You still fight, you move, you shoot, you do everything, all of that, just as well as you did before you were Battle Shocked. So it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Although I do know that Tyranids can just make me do Battle Shock tests for my whole army, which is less fun.
We'll wait.
But, you know, yeah. All right. Lad Raider. He is going to take a dump of his Terminators. Let's take our Terminators here, and we're going to put them here in the middle.
Well, it's official. Brandon Flock will be on the show next week. Woo!
Hooray!
I'm rooting for Brandon.
I'm not playing. I don't know. Who's playing? It's Brandon and Jacob? Yeah, nice.
Jacob's a nice guy, though. But I really like Brandon.
So we're going to put them out here, and then we'll go ahead and advance them. Because being advanced charge.
Because you can advance and charge?
Yeah. They're moving 8 inches. Which is up to here. Can your hero specs... oh, yeah, everything can heroically intervene. That's how it works now. But I don't think you get around that corner. Problem.
But remember, you have to charge to base where possible.
I can go that way. I'll be okay.
And so if you
we'll
can
do
base
that.
those Hive Tyrant or those Tyrant Guard, I can heroically intervene.
The
into you.
Lad Raider is going to come around this corner here. Come here. Nonsense. We're just going to come around to there. There. Work. Yeah. All right.
Are you just peeking out so
Yeah.
you can just see me?
So I can shoot this guy. Yeah. Or shoot this guy, depending on who's alive. The Redemptor Dreadnought, which will be up to here, but not on the point. I think before I move him, actually, I'm going to advance these in cursors. Oh.
Yeah, don't stand on the puck.
Thank you, Thomas Mullen. That is correct. You better stay off the center of that objective mark.
We can't end a move on the center. Right, what a weird rule. Okay. And then, we'll advance the incursors. They're moving an extra 3 inches, so they'll move 9 inches. Which gets them around the corner. Pile in on this objective here. All fish. No. Thank you. Boop.
You're missing one.
Denver will move up. There. Williman. Thank you. Have in that building. You got Gene Stealers and you got a Brood Lord.
Yep.
That's what you've got. How fast do they move?
8.
8. You can advance and charge them?
I cannot.
Cannot.
I wish I could.
Okay.
But can you go through the building walls?
Can
With
I?
Gilliman?
No, I can't.
Why?
But if you want to come out,
Because you're a monster?
if you want to come out, it's fine. Yeah, Gilliman's a monster, so he can't come out and play like that.
Problem.
Oh, just trying to find lines of fire and stuff, you know? So we'll move the Tech Blaster. Probably no.
A squad of 10.
It is a squad of 10. Yeah, they're not seeing it. They're just kind of scaling up for next turn. That's fine. All right. Well, I think that is my movement phase. Let's get down to shooting. Let's get down to shooting.
Been 0 days since a Disney reference has been made.
That's accurate. All right, now we're gonna go with the Redemptor. The Redemptor is gonna put his shots into our Tyrannifex friend here. That's
Okay.
where we're gonna go.
This guy we have. Here's our Redemptor. There it is.
Redemptor datasheet. Hooray! All right. So range to other things. We're not within range of the flamer. Okay. So everything else is going to go into our. Everything's going to the Tyrannifex. We're going to go there. Macroplasma Incinerator. We're supercharging it because hazardous is a thing, and I want to showcase it.
Hey, I did that when we
Yeah.
showcased 10.
So it is D6 plus 1 shots. Let's go. It's 4 shots plus 1.
5 shots?
We are hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Reroll into 1.
They're all good. Hooray.
Well, before you continue,
Yeah.
I just want to say we got the wrong person on stream. We should have gotten Sarah. She's hilarious. We got the dry humor, quiet one, and the loud one is in the chat, and I love it.
This is strength 9. Near T something higher than 9, but not double
T
9.
higher, something double than 9.
Not 18. Yeah.
Nope.
So 5s.
Oh, not bad.
Re-rolling.
Not bad.
Just 1.
AP.
This is AP minus 4.
All right, AP minus 3 because of cover.
Yeah.
Still makes it a 5-up.
3 damage.
Still fails. 3 damage goes down to 2 damage.
Yep.
I'm at 1 wound left.
Yep.
not
All right,
like it.
and we didn't take the Gatling cannon. We took the heavy flamer. So we're looking at Icarus rocket pod. D3 shots. 2 shots. Hitting on 3s. Okay. Strength 8.
D12.
So yep. 5s.
Rerolling.
All right. 1. This is AP 1.
He wants 2-up save. Save.
Okay. Ah! Yeah, I think that's all of his shots. Oh, he has storm bolters, I guess. So we'll do that.
I want to stop real quick and say hi to Robert in the chat, one of
Hi,
our
Robert.
Patreons. Yo, yo.
Hi, Robert. Okay.
We also have Yoda Tech, another Patreon in the chat. Yes, my friend.
Rerolling.
6 1.
Ooh. AP.
AP 0.
2-up. Safe. Dang it. Barely. Oh, wait. What was the damage on those?
1. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have even killed it. Oh, my God. All right.
Not even sure why I roll some days.
All right,
I don't know
so
why
you're
either.
telling me that he can ignore 1 damage?
Yeah, that's how we're playing it. So rules is written right now with 10th edition. It's yeah, you get -1 damage on certain things, and there's no minimum. Rules is written. So we're playing rules is written for this game, for this round. Just seeing how it works. And is it as overpowered as it seems?
99.9 repeating % chance they FAQ that.
Oh,
day one.
absolutely. I definitely believe that it's an oversight. But you know.
So when I show my friends this video, they'll understand that.
Yeah, they'll understand
we're
that.
not
Oh, the
serious.
Stormbolter didn't kill this thing. Oh man, would the Stormbolter have killed the thing anyway? No, it wouldn't have. So is this really that big of a deal? No. I don't know. You know, how many times are you shooting 1 damage things at something and at something this tough and being like, yeah, it's gonna kill it?
Nope.
I don't know. It's at 1 though, so
It is at 1.
I just need 1 friggin' damage to get through.
Oh, you overcharged. You
I
have
did.
to
I need
do
to
a
roll
hazardous.
hazardous check. You're right. So hazardous checks now, you roll a d6 for each hazardous weapon that was fired, and on a 1, the unit dies unless it's a character or a vehicle, in which case it takes 3 mortal wounds.
Or it's a monster.
Or a monster.
We
Yep.
count too.
So don't roll a 1. Easy. Easy, all day. Until my next rolls. And then it'll just be ones all day.
Sarah is calling shenanigans. She wants to know why Chris is getting the bad dice.
Why he's getting the bad. Hey, what was he? His dice were pretty good on that one. All right, let's go with. Oh, me just forgetting my rule.
You just want to charge all day long. That's what I heard.
I mean, we're gonna get some charges in. It's gonna be interesting.
So we got a question.
Yes.
Thomas Mullen wants to know. Well, first he says, "I'll make a man out of you." Big flex when playing against White Scars or Iron Hands.
Yeah. That's funny. Yes. Iron Man. All right. Or I have the Land Raider for shooting left. Is basically what I've got left. Maybe no, probably not. Shots with the Hellblasters. I don't think they can really see anything. Okay. I need that thing dead. I really do. I don't want to split fire. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. You know what we can do?
No.
You're right. You don't know. We can shoot with our Incursor squad at this guy. Bear with me.
Bearing.
The Incursor squad.
Where are you? Infiltrators? Incursors! So they have 1 damage weapons.
Okay.
Okay. Which isn't going to deal any damage to you. So we can stop basically after I shoot you. However, they have an ability called Multi-Spectrum Array, which is in your shooting phase. After this unit is shot, you select one enemy unit that was hit by 1 or more attacks, and then everything else in your army gets +1 to hit it. Yeah.
Because your rerolls and rerolls weren't enough, you need +1 to hit with rerolls?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to give it a go. So we're going to, I think there's just like 1 guy that can shoot at him.
Okay.
So this is 2 attacks. We're hitting on 3s. Okay, so we hit him. So he's going to get +1 to hit for the rest of my shooting phase.
Okay.
+1 to hit this guy. That's all we need to do. We're not going to deal any damage because he's -1 damage, and we can't deal damage. But we just need to hit him. Okay. So he has a marker light on him because we're Tau now.
Because you're Tau now.
Yeah. So now we're going to go over to our Lad Raider. Yeah, it's a Lad Raider. All the lads are in the Lad Raider.
No, the lads are left.
Yeah.
The lads have left the Land Raider.
The lads have left the Lad Raider, and now it's just a single Lad Raider. It's just the guy driving in it, and apparently shooting the guns. So the Lad Raider is going to put his shots, and honestly, I just need this thing friggin' dead. So he's going to put all of his shots into our Tyrannifex buddy here. So we're going from our Lad Raider here. We've moved out, so this corner is just kind of peeking out here, and it's going across here at our Tyrannifex friend here, and we're just going to try to bring him down.
All of your shots.
Yep.
Shall we start with the las cannons?
We're going to start with the las cannons, because why not? They're fun, right? Godhammer las cannons. 4 shots. We're hitting on 2s now.
Whoa.
I think it's +1 to hit. Yep. Look, they all hit. All right,
wow.
Cool. And then
4s.
we are wounding on 4s.
Oh,
re-rolling.
Dump.
All right, so 3 at AP -3. Or AP -3. Yeah, AP -3, I think. Yeah, AP 3. Yep.
AP3, but I'm partially obscured.
I gotta double check here.
So we're gonna go with AP -2.
Okay.
So I need 4s. 3 4s.
Yep.
Now, what does that score you, sir?
For bringing that sucker down,
you have to roll damage.
How many wounds?
Oh no!
It's D6 +1.
Oh.
So it's minimum 2, and you have 1 wound left.
All right,
So yeah, it's 4 damage down to 3, which gets it. Yep.
So what do you score?
How many wounds did he have?
He had 16 wounds.
16 wounds. That means he's worth 4 victory points. 4 secondary victory points for bring it down. Yeah. All right. So all the rest of the shots are wasted. So there's that, which I know you're not crying about.
No.
Okay. You always just plug it in. Like click on the just right next to bring it down and just plug in the points. Okay, I think that's all my shooting. Because I don't think those Hellblasters have a shot at anything through that Redemptor. A little unfortunate. But there's that.
There we go.
So let's go to the charge base,
Okay.
shall we?
Yes.
I don't like that you have Overwatch again now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but you know, we'll give it a go, I guess. So I'm going to charge your Exocrine with the champion. So Exocrine here with the Primaris Company champion, right?
What's the CP spend on heroic intervention?
I believe it's 2. I'll double check for you.
So Sarah says she'll be here in 30 minutes. She plans on switching these dice. Golda says less rerolls unless you're a space
Unless
marine.
you're a Space Marine, then you don't worry about it, man. There's just rerolls all day. Let's see. Heroic intervention is 2 CP.
And it says, where is the 1,500 points of NID's reinforcements?
Yep. I feel like it. Our heroic intervention is 2 CP.
Correct. But you have 1 CP currently, right?
I have
You're down to
one. I've already used the once per turn 0 CP strat. So since we can't heroically intervene anything that has charged us, we will Overwatch
Yeah.
with the Exocrine
So much Overwatch going on, guys.
and do that
It is something else. Yeah.
champion. So D6 plus 1, 7 shots. I have
Look at him grabbing dice.
switch dice.
Get those tainted dice off.
Still need 6s. Still exploding 6s. 2 6s. 2 explodes. Toughness on this dude, is it like 7 now? Because on this dude?
No, he's D4.
Oh, only T4, so
Yeah.
I need 2s.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Please make that number of AP3 saves, sir.
Oh, I don't want to because he does not have a invuln.
Vulnerable save?
No. Nope, he doesn't.
Was that 4,
He was supposed to
6
get there with
ups?
the Blade Guard veterans. I can't believe you've killed like both of these units just in Overwatch. It's insane. 6 ups?
AP3. I don't think you get cover.
I rolled 1.
Hey, you made one.
What's the damage?
3 each.
Yeah, he's dead. Nope, he's dead.
All right.
Bye, company champion.
I am out of CP. And now we just sit here and take it.
All right, now I'll charge you with the heavy intercessor squad. What did he say? Oh, I need a 7 on this charge. Boxcars is
Boxcars.
definitely going to get there, and I have to base you. So we're basing it. We base it.
to be from nearest point.
I don't know if it's nearest point to nearest point.
It has to be the shortest distance.
Really?
Yes.
For the charge?
And you have to base where possible.
Where possible from.
From the shortest distance.
No more charge phase shenanigans.
You can't even like charge around something?
If you have... I don't know.
No, you wouldn't be able to charge around something.
Well, it's still, like, obviously. I understand it's still, like, really have to. As we get a rule clarification here, my bad. One of the rules I actually charge each. What does it say? What does it say?
So charging with a unit. Once you have selected a unit eligible to charge, you must select one or more enemy units within 12 inches of the targets of that charge. The targets of the charge do not need to be visible to the charging unit. You then make a charge roll for the charging unit by rolling 2d6. The result is a maximum number of inches for the model that can move. For a charge to be possible, the charge roll must be sufficient to enable the charging unit to end that move within engagement range of every enemy unit you selected as a charge, and without moving within engagement range of any other enemy units, and end in unit coherency. My zoom on my phone is going crazy. If any of these conditions cannot be met, the charge fails. No models in the charging unit can move this phase. Otherwise, charge is successful, and the models in the charging unit make a charge move. Move each model a distance in inches equal or up to the result of the charge roll. When doing so, each model in the charging unit must end its charge move closer to one of the units selected as the target of the charge. If you can also move a charging model so that it ends its charge move base-to-base contact with one or more enemy models while still enabling the charging unit to end its move satisfying all the conditions above, you must do so. The controlling player chooses the order in which to move the models. Nothing says it's just closest.
My bad. I
Movement
swore I
traveled.
heard GW say something about it. Maybe it just didn't make it into the rules. My bad.
Nope. All
So
good.
you could move around to the side if you
I guess you
felt like it.
Yeah, so you get to move your full distance, right? And then, yeah, but you have to end in base-to-base contact if possible. So if I move 12, I can move around the thing, or if you have fly, you can kind of fly over the thing or whatever, right? So there's still some movement that you can do, but you have to end in base-to-base contact. There's no, I'm going to end slightly away and then pile in and consolidate extra stuff or whatever, right? So we get there. Other charges to declare. We are going to charge the Terminators into your Tyrant Guard, where we're going to go. I don't need an awful lot for this, but we'll see what we can get here. 6 inches. 5 inches. That's what that is. 5 inches.
I think you make it.
So I can come around this corner here.
Tyrant Guard's significantly less tanky this edition.
Base and base to base. Alright, so all of them can get into either base-to-base contact with a friendly or base-to-base contact with the Tyrant Guard.
You within engagement range of the exocrine?
Of the...
Or horror specs?
No. Okay. Just the
What a
the base, right?
What a weirdly smart decision.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy has a lot of attacks, and I don't really want to deal with it right now. You can charge me on your turn, but I want to take care of these Tyrant Guard first.
Perfect.
All right, well, that is the end of my charge phase.
You want me to Overwatch you one more time?
No, please. We killed the thing that is going to just murder everything in Overwatch, so this thing is kind of scary. You don't have any interrupts or anything? Yes, Mr. Steven.
I just want to announce, thank you to everyone. We are at 460 subs.
Yay!
We are growing so quickly. Thank you, everyone, so much.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, absolutely. So we are... You don't have any way to interrupt or anything like that. So we're going to start with... We're still going to start with our Heavy Intercessor and our Captain.
All right.
Heavy Intercessor Squad. And Captain, let me find his data sheet. Hey! Alright.
Because the Tyrant effects died, I imagine it's reroll everything o'clock
It is.
on the exocrine.
Yep, because we've moved over to this guy. So we still get to reroll everything. What's his toughness?
10.
10. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Okay, is there a stratagem I want to do? We're in the... yeah, we'll do this. So I'm going to spend 1 CP. Actually, I'm not going to spend any CP because this guy...
The ones per turn?
Yeah, does the thing for his unit. So until the end of the phase, melee weapons equipped by models in your unit have the Lance ability, which means that they get +1 to wound if they charged. Nice. If your unit is under the effects of the Assault Doctrine, which we are...
Like, people are typing something, but they're getting in there.
Quit spamming stuff. We want to see what you say, but we stop spamming. If we're under the effects of the Assault Doctrine, which we are, until the end of the phase, improve the armor penetration characteristic of weapons by 1 as well. So we get +1 AP and +1 to wound. Okay. For this, which is nice. All right, Captain. He's got his Power Fist and his Relic Chainsword. What he has right now. So let's do the Power Fist. He has 5
Not
attacks.
the chainsword?
It's extra attacks with the chainsword. So I get the Power Fist and then also the chainsword comes in. Yeah.
One of those is better than the other.
So 5 attacks with the. Actually, they're basically this. What's your toughness on him?
10.
10. Okay. No. Okay. The power fist is better because we're gonna be wounding on 4s at least.
Yes.
As opposed to 5s with a chainsword now. So, but it's better than 6s and 5s.
Yes.
So, all right. Power fist. 5 attacks hitting on 2s. Rerolling. Hooray! And then wounding on 4s because it's strength 8, but we're getting +1 to will. So 4s here.
Rerolling.
Rerolling.
Special request Travis has come across. Please limit Nightbot so more stuff can be done with emojis.
All right, I'll get right on it. AP3.
AP3.
Well, it's AP2, but I'm in Assault Doctrine and I use the stratagem, so it's AP3.
6s.
2 damage each.
All right. That's 4 damage. Down to 9.
Relic Chain Sword. 3 attacks with that. On 2s. Okay. And then this is on 5s.
Rerolling.
Alright, so 1 at AP 2.
Takes it.
2 damage.
Down to 7.
Heavy Intercessor Squad. Let's go. Just one guy left, gets 3 attacks, hitting on 3-ups. Rerolling. Okay. And then strength 4, so we would be on 6s normally. We're going to 5s because they get the Lance keyword.
Rerolling.
Rolling. Nope.
Ha!
All right, sounds good. That's the end of that. What is he at? He's at 7?
He's at 7.
I feel okay about that. All right. Tyrant Guard. Aha. Let's move over to the... where are you? The Terminator Assault Squad. Ding, ding, ding. 5 attacks each with the Lightning Claws. There are 6 guys in the squad. Four, 5. Okay. Oh, 6. 6 guys in the squad. That's right.
What, we got any scoring?
Nothing
Not
yet.
yet.
I gotta kill a bunch of. No, I didn't kill the thing. It's at 7.
How dare you not kill a thing?
Yeah, you know. It's a tough thing. I wanted to kill the Tyrannifex and shooting with the Redemptor, and then I could shoot it with the Land Raider and deal more damage to it. But,
You probably could have killed it.
but with that plus the attacks here at least. Company Champion famously has this company champion famously has never seen combat. It dies before combat every game.
There's a certain Custodes player that I know who loves to keep stats on his characters. That one would have a nice 0 KD.
Lightning Claws. We are hitting on 3s. Yep. Oh, fun fact. Terminatus Assault Squad. When I end a charge move, which I did, each enemy unit within engagement range must make a battle shock test. You owe me a battle shock test for your Tyrant card.
I'm in Synapse range, so it's on a 3d6.
All right, you
I
seem
make
good.
D11.
Yeah, all right, cool.
I'm good.
We did it. All right, we are hitting on 3s. No shenanigans here. Just hitting on 3s.
All right.
Yep.
No rerolls?
No.
Weird.
No.
Weird.
Yep.
If only a 20 some odd attacks.
It's a lot of attacks.
Missed a 2.
Thank you. All right, and then these are strength 5. What's your toughness?
8.
Toughness 8. However, these are twin linked, so they re-roll their wound roll.
Be great. We're looking at 5s. Re-rolling. Gonna hurt.
Count the successes so far. 5. These. There you go.
AP.
AP2.
All right. Tyrant Guard used to have a 2-up save. Now it is a 3-up save.
All right. Going to a 5. These are 1 damage each.
Damage each. We're gonna do this in 4s. Take 2.
That was a 4?
Yeah.
AP2? And you have a 3-up save?
Oh, AP2.
Yeah.
Good call. Math is hard. So one is dead.
Okay.
1 on 1 wound. And then that
more
is
dead.
the other dead.
Mhm.
And all these.
One
One at 2.
Sounds good.
What? Gonna just pull the 2 in the front
Seems good.
because we can.
And then we can consolidate 3 inches, but we have to go toward. Yeah, so I can move this way and just end an engagement range with your tyrant cards. We'll do that.
All right. Flat back time.
Yeah. I'll let you hit me. I don't know what you got. I just want to see it.
All right. Tyrant Guard. We have 3 attacks hitting on 4s. AP2, 2 damage. Yep, 3 attacks hitting
All right.
on 4s. Since you're infantry, right?
Yeah.
The 6 does explode.
Cool.
And
We're
strength 8, so 3
3s, yep.
at AP2.
AP2, so 4-ups. Nope.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. All right, so you kill 1, you take 1 down to 1.
So since the Hive Tyrant is also in the unit, he gets to clap back. 6 attacks with a monstrous bone sword.
Yeah, he's leading it. That's awesome.
Here he comes. He'll pile in, right?
Yeah, he just has to
So I just have to touch the base,
the base of the unit.
of
Yeah.
the Tyrant Guard.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you
Oh, yeah.
as you get.
Yep. 6 attacks hitting on 2s, strength 9, AP2, 3 damage. It is twin linked. No 6s. That's unfortunate. And 2 1s. Also unfortunate. We're going to re-roll that one because it's twin linked. And then you have 4 AP2 saves, sir.
AP2, so 4-ups.
Good time.
What's the damage on this?
It is 3 damage each.
3 each.
Oh, no.
Woo! Spicy. All right, I saved 2, so
2
you
die.
killed 2 more guys. Yeah. And
Oh, no. Work complete.
Man, I was almost afraid of Terminators for a bit until I realized the Hive Tyrant can still slap.
yeah.
Exocrine, he has historically been terrible in combat. So we're going to see what this does.
Yeah, I don't think he's that bad.
3 attacks,
Yeah.
hitting on 3s,
Okay.
strength 7,
Uh-huh.
2 damage,
Uh-huh.
no AP.
Okay.
3 hits, and 3 wounds. No AP.
No AP, you say. 2 damage?
2 damage apiece.
Okay. Yeah.
If you roll it all together.
I have to do. So this is going on the heavy intercessor.
Okay. Oh, he's dead.
He is dead.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
That's okay. I actually kind of wanted him dead because I didn't want to have to make a battle shock test.
3 wounds apiece, right? On the heavy intercessor?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was 2 damage each, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And so now we're going on this guy. He has a 2-up armor save though. So, good there.
There you go.
Go to text next time. Spam more overlords.
That is it for you, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I go up to 1 CP again. My amazing Overwatch is not great. We need a battle shock test on the Exocrine because he is
he's
below half,
starting strength. Yeah.
which is annoying. We also need a battle shock test on the Tyrant Guard, which
Right.
feels weird, but we do it.
Oh, do I? Do you?
We're below half because there were.
Isn't it just 4? There are 4 in the squad,
4.
and you're at 2 now.
Oh yeah, because I do count as a.
Yeah.
We'll figure out battle shock here
We'll
someday.
figure it out eventually, right? Yeah.
So command phase, there's not really anything to do. Still feels weird.
Yeah.
Oh, did you score anything besides the bring it down for the Tran effects last
Nope,
turn?
because I have to take points back from you, and you aren't holding any points yet. So.
It's the meta magic here, kids.
Yeah. For Chris, he's going to score 5 points on primary. primary for his turn. Yep.
Oh, so it's
Yep.
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 All right. Movement phase.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to move some of these dice out of the way. That is a Land Raider. He needs to die. How far away is said Land Raider? Oh, still like 20 some inches. Not the best.
Well, your wife has a comment for you, Chris.
Yes,
Get those points.
Get those points.
Get them.
I need them. Right.
She understands that points are required to win.
And that I don't normally get a lot of points some of the times. Great times.
There you
Okay, so they're gonna move there.
go.
As we get that point, actually, what we could do is do that.
We get more OC on that point.
More OC, because we don't want you taking that back from us. Those are 3 each.
Four points. If I take it back from you.
Whoa. You'd have to move there.
Yeah.
A round table to the rest of my army. Taking my... if Travis would kill more things, I would have to move less papers. All right, we are in combat there. We are going to just nudge. Can't really move through enemy models. 24-inch range on our Zoas. That means we have to get there, which we can do. Line it up. And there, and there, and there. Oh, geez.
Please elaborate on this.
Too much work.
Too much work to elaborate.
All right, so these gargoyles die in a stiff breeze.
Right.
So they are definitely a late game play to steal an objective back at the end of the game because I go second.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they move a lot. But really wanted... Oh. I'll take that. We're going to make Travis really sad, or Travis is going to tell us that the might of the Ultramarines is too good.
True Lord.
Brood Lord and his retinue of our Gene Stealers.
Even just putting chairs in our way.
As if my game wasn't hard enough. All right, and then because it is the reinforcement step of my movement phase, and Travis has screened out his backfield, but he has left a gap. Our friendly lictor is going to come, touch this point, and be 9 away from everybody.
12 inches from them.
12 inches from them.
Yeah, they're the They're the.
Oh. All right, well, still your point.
So 12 inches from them and 9 inches from. Okay.
But I am lone operator, so actually it is in my benefit.
Yeah.
To be more than 12 away, because
You don't steal
you
my
can't
point.
shoot me. But I don't steal your point.
No.
It was nice.
And this is actually safer than being over on that table quarter.
There's a lot more guns over there.
because there's a lot more guns over there. So we're going to be fine here for a bit. Shooting phase. I believe that's all the movement hit. Yeah. Shooting phase.
What's the defensive profile of the lictor?
He has toughness 6,
Okay.
4 up save, 6 wounds, leadership 7, OC 1.
Seems good.
He also fights first, which is very good.
That is good.
He's infiltrator, he's a lone operative, and he has stealth, which makes him -1 to hit.
Nice.
And if I can kill an enemy character, I get a CP.
Good.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I hope he's going to come out to be like, you know, real cheap. Cheap. Does anybody need to assault? No, we're done. All right. So shooting phase, the one we've all been waiting for. 3 Zoas are going to focused warp blast that land raider.
The Land Raider.
Yep.
Where to where?
So
From our zoanthropes over here, are going across the board here at our Land Raider.
24 inches, hitting on 3s, strength 12, 3 AP3, D6 plus 1.
I believe I have something to do. Yep. I am going to spend a CP to pop smoke.
Okay. Hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
No rerolls because I'm not an Ultramarine.
Not everybody can be the best.
Oh look.
Oh, look at
I'll
that.
hit.
All right, well, it seems all right.
Strength 12.
You're not using our dice. I don't like
toughness.
this.
Toughness 12.
You're like, oh, these dice aren't rolling very well. Let me swap over to these dice. I don't feel...
4s? No 4s.
Yeah. No rerolls.
No rerolls.
Right.
I don't want to spend my CP for just 1 reroll. I need it for some overwatching next turn.
Effective.
So that was a thing. And yeah, all right. So we are going to the Carnifex is going to do the secondary action.
Okay.
And since
The
they're
cleansing.
1 unit now,
Hmm.
I think that means both of them don't actually get to shoot.
Right.
The Hive Tyrant has a blast weapon, so he can't shoot into melee that he's in. The Exocrine has a blast weapon, so it can't shoot into the melee that it's in. And Lictor doesn't have any guns. So we are squared away for some charges.
Sounds good.
Life's hard when you only have 4 units.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're doing the action, so they can't charge. We would need boxcars here.
Actually, you can't actually make that charge because you're outside 12.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll live another turn. Or you'll have to deal with me. Then Exocrine's going to charge, or it's not the Exocrine, the Horospex is going to charge the Terminators.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
He makes
he
it.
definitely gets there. Arr.
And
That friggin' tongue gets in the way, though.
the in my deployment zone.
Yeah.
Then the Broodlord is going to charge Gilly.
Okay.
Do you have anything that would make me not want to charge Gilly?
Besides literally being Gilliman?
Yes.
No. I mean, it's gonna be a long charge. You gotta come 4 inches here to get around the crate from your back. 4 inches gets you to here, and then be like 5 inches from there. The 9-inch charge.
Why not?
Otherwise, if I go over the crate,
Well, over the crate, you're going
up
you're going
3.
up 3 inches, and then over and then down another 3 inches.
Yes.
So that adds.
That's a lot.
Yeah, because you have to factor your downward movement.
Well,
Yeah.
couldn't he go on top of the tree? 5 inches up, right?
Yeah. So the top. Well, you have to go up 3 inches, then up another 3 inches.
Oh, 'cause
Then
there's
however
two
much this distance is,
Mhm.
and then this is also 6 inches tall, so you still wouldn't be in engagement range.
Or I overkill some Terminators just to consolidate onto a point.
Yeah, that's fair too.
Which Insiders are only OC1, and I imagine they're OC2.
The
infiltrators on the point?
No, I think they're OC1 because they are not battle line.
Oh, they're not? Weird.
No. Yeah.
OC1, correct.
Yeah. Now the only battle line in this army were the heavy intercessors, which are dead now. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
We're gonna try it.
Go for the 9-inch charge.
We're gonna go for the 9-inch charge on Gilly.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's no point for them to go anywhere else. That is a 6, 7, 8. And are we really sure that the 8 doesn't make it?
Yeah, because you have to go from your back to 4 inches. I'm getting a little bit generous with the 4 inches here. To come across here, right?
Yep.
And then from here into him, it's 5, and I'm being generous there. It might be 6. So
we are.
So it's definitely a 9. If we wanted to be real picky with it, it might be a 10.
We're gonna spend a CP. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it.
Reroll that charge.
We're gonna roll, and we get even less.
Oh no! That is the way the cookie crumbles.
It's alright. Gilliman's gonna come in. He'll help you out next turn.
He will. He will come a little closer.
Yeah.
Just what we want. So that is it. So as far as fight first goes, it is the horror specs.
Yes, is he charged? So he does fight first.
Otherwise, Terminators.
Let's see how good he fights into these Terminators. I feel like it's going to be pretty good. I don't know. Famously with these Terminators, apparently I can't roll 4-ups for their armor save / invuln. So.
And we wish.
What's up, Steven?
So we have a comment from Sarah. She said, "Over the crate and through the woods to Grandma's house we go."
The Gilliman's house we go. Yeah.
10. All right. So the horror specs. I brought him out. Special.
I have 2 CP. What did I spend CP on?
You spend it on smoke,
Smoke. Yep. Spend it on smoke.
and then you spend it on something that makes Space Marines do something. So we have 14 regular attacks,
Okay.
and then we have 4 extra attacks.
Okay. Sounds good.
So the 4 extra attacks we're gonna do first.
What are these?
So these are the claws. We're gonna hit on 3s. Strength 14, AP2, D6 plus 1 damage.
So I might have something to do here. Give me 1 second.
Transhuman.
No. I think I'm going to do... No, there's no transhuman anymore. It's not a thing.
Great.
What I can do... I have 2 CP. I can spend 2 CP for... And this might not be the best play, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm going to spend 2 CP for only in Death does Duty End, which means they fight on death.
Oh.
Yep. So until the end of your phase, each time a model in your unit is destroyed, if that model is not fought yet this phase, do not remove from play. The destroyed model can fight after the attacking model has finished making all of its attacks. Then it's
Bold move, thinking you're going to die.
You've been talking this guy up. I'm like, oh man, they're gone. But at least they'll be able to put some swings in with their lightning claws.
All right. We're going to start with the claws. If they can get the job done, everybody else will be happy. Hit on 3s. You're still infantry. That 6 still explodes.
Indeed, I'm not changing from infantry. That is fair.
There you go. 4 saves to make at AP2.
AP2 4-ups. I failed 3 of them. What's the damage on these?
D6 plus 1.
D6
each.
plus 1. All right, so roll 3, one at a time.
First dude,
All right, that
6
kills
damage.
1 for sure. Yeah.
3 damage.
Okay, kills another one.
And
all right, you
7
definitely killed all
damage.
3 of them. So all those attacks are done. Now I get to fight
Yes.
because they fight on death.
Who are you fighting on?
Let's see. Honestly, I think we go into our Tyrant Guard boy and just try to finish that unit off.
Okay.
Is where we're gonna go with that.
Okay.
So we'll go into this unit.
Okay.
5, 10, 15 attacks. On 3s. No rerolls. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, not in this. I get to reroll wounds. So 5s, rerolling wounds. 4 AP2, 1 damage.
4 5-ups. That is dead. He only had 2 wounds, so 2 wounds go to the Hive Tyrant, but because the Hive Tyrant is in the unit, he gets a feel no pain
Yeah,
of 5+.
seems good.
And he feels both of them. So the Tyrant is down to 8.
All right. Tyrant Guard is gone.
4 guys are gone.
And my guys are gone. Yep. All right.
Then you go first on the Exocrine.
Yes. So we're fighting here again. Still getting rerolls on this one. Where's my captain? Captain, my captain. Captain, my captain. All right, we're not getting the +1 to wound though, because that ability has gone away. So we're just doing power fists and the relic chainsword. Yep, seems good. Could increase the AP still.
With no CP?
That's correct. And I've already done the once per battle round thing in my turn. So never mind. Can't do that. Alright, 5 attacks with Power Fist. 2 ups. Hey.
Yay!
Strength 8, so on 5s.
Rerolling.
Alright, 3 at AP -2.
5s.
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Yep.
Down to 3.
And then our Relic Chainsword, 3 attacks on 2s. Hooray!
Look at that.
And then this is on 6.
Rerolling.
Yep. 1. AP -1.
4 up. 8.
There you go.
Then I'm going to punch you back.
Seems good.
3 attacks.
Mhm.
4s this time.
Yeah, -1 to hit, right?
Because I'm
Yep.
bracketed.
Bracketed.
And then 3s. So
Okay.
2. AP dash.
AP dash, 2 ups.
Ah! Take that.
Damage?
2 damage each.
2 damage. Alright,
You're
he's
now
down
below
to-
half.
No, he's at 4. He has 6.
Darn.
Yeah.
So that is it for my turn. I'm going to score engage on all fronts.
Yes, because you are in this table quarter. You're in 3 table quarters.
Uh-huh.
So 2. 2 points on engage.
Anything for cleanse?
And then I am going to get cleanse on 1 objective marker. 2.
2 points.
There we go. Going into turn 3.
Yes.
Back up to 1 CP.
Me too.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray! All right. This battle round,
For primary.
I'm gonna score 10.
Oh, wait. I'm going to consolidate 3 inches. Be just right outside this objective.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can't consolidate
that's
if you
right.
can't end within engagement range
So I
or
can't
within range of the
be
objective.
within that objective.
Yeah, so you can't move.
No one's there and they're stuck and he's stuck. So
Yep.
yeah.
If I got right, Travis is at 3. At 1.
Sounds about right. No, Travis
no, I'm
is
at
at
1
1.
CP.
Oh, you said
I spent 2 CP during my
no.
turn, or during his
Let me know.
fight phase turn, whatever, to fight on death with the
Oh, yes, you
with
did
the
call for fight on death.
guys there. Yep.
That's right.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So I score that when I take objectives back from him, and he has just now taken an objective that's outside his deployment zone. So we'll maybe get that a little bit later. But yeah, just 10 on primary for now. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to figure out some stratagems here that I might be able to do.
Chris, while he's thinking about stratagems, how does it as a Patreon feel like being able to come on the stream and participate versus like watching like you normally do?
I feel like I should say good things, but I didn't know that that's why I was invited on stream. But now that I know, it makes it worth it.
Well, the other reason you were invited on stream, you went to a tournament with us. You played very well at the tournament. We wanted to also.
But it is
continue
worth
playing with
it to get to play
Yeah.
and have everybody critique your mistakes later.
you. Yeah.
Yes, but it was a combination of reasons for sure.
Yes. It's good. I mean, if you like something, you should throw money at it.
That's fair. Okay, so command phase for Gilliman. I think we're gonna put the oath of moment target is going to be. I want to say here,
Okay.
but I don't really want to say here. I think what I actually want to do, we're gonna say the horror specs. It's gonna be 1. How many wounds does he have?
A lot.
A lot. Okay. This is defensive characteristics.
Toughness 11.
T11. Okay.
3 up save.
Okay.
14 wounds. And then the feel no pain enhancement. So 5 ups to 4 ups.
He has a 4-up feel no pain.
So the way it works is it's a 5 up feel no pain until after he takes a
damage.
wound.
Okay.
And then in the following phases, it's a 4 up feel no pain.
Gotcha. Following phases.
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 So if
Matt
you
Grundy
don't
in
kill
the chat.
him,
Woo! Our another Patreon hanging out with us.
No worries.
so you're putting on the horror specs?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go on the horror specs for the first target, and then we'll go on the Broodlord's unit for the second target.
Okay.
What we'll do. We're gonna enter into the tactical doctrine, which allows units to fall back, shoot, and charge
Okay.
at the same turn. I believe.
So your one dude can fall back, shoot, and
Yep,
charge?
eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which it fell back. Yeah, so my one dude can fight first. Charges into. Yep, that's what we'll do. And let's get to the movement phase, because that's what comes next, right?
That's what I heard.
So yeah, I'm gonna fall back with this guy. Oop, fell back. Look at him. Let's hold on. Fall back with him.
I think the rules for Battle Shock.
Yeah. Somewhere here. Battle shock test for each army that's below half starting strength.
So I'll have roll
Yep.
2d6, blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna come around to the side of the other side of the table here. Yeah, go ahead.
So for those coming late to the match here, we are doing sweep and clear for the mission rules. In this mission, players control an objective marker at the end of their command phase. That objective marker remains under their control, even if they have no models within range of it, unless their opponent controls it at the end of any subsequent command phase. And then our priority target primary mission is at the end of each command phase. The player whose turn it is scores 5 victory points for each objective they control, up to 10 points. At the end of the battle, they can score up to 15 points with 5 points for each one. There you go.
This is turn 3.
This is turn 3.
Now, while they're going ahead and doing that, and if you also, please don't forget to give us a like, a sub, hit that bell icon to help get notified when we go live. And as always, check out the links below, our affiliates, our sponsors, the people we love, the products we enjoy. Check it all out, and thank you for being here.
Tech blasters are coming to play. Yep. Deal with that lictor over there. I don't like that guy.
A nice guy. You
don't
don't
like
even
him.
know him.
I don't like him.
Don't even know him.
I don't like him.
What did he do? Huh?
He came into my backfield and he said hi, and I don't like it when people say hi to me. I don't like it. Not my favorite thing.
Can't shoot me if you're more than 12 away.
Oh, because you have the lone operative? I can shoot you with
3 of them.
3 things. What are these guys' guns?
Infiltrator.
Is that model by model, or is that
That's
by
a
the
good
unit?
question.
For the lone operative. Looking for stealth. That's big guns never tire. Lone operative. Unless part of an attached unit, this unit can only be selected as targeted range attack if the attacking model is within 12 inches. So yeah, it's model by model.
So when you string out your backfield like that, if you're not all within 12,
What's his OC?
his OC is 1.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
You're not
No,
gonna
I'm actually not scared.
be
of it.
worried.
I'm actually not worried about it.
You can just leave me there for the whole game.
But I'll tell you what we can do.
Your Land Raider's pretty much
Do I
stuck
want
there.
to yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Kind of okay with it, I guess. And I can move him like this, right? Which still peeks him out there, and then can he see that?
I mean, I can see the hub.
Any part of the model. That's all I need. All right.
And that would be within 12.
Sounds good. All right, so we'll see if
But do you lose sight on the exocrine then? Or the horror specs? Why do I keep mixing
I
up
don't
that
think so,
name?
because you got a big-ass tongue.
Big-ass tongue.
Something,
Like
something.
from here
Yeah.
across this way, I'm pretty sure I can still see him.
I love Tyranids.
And I've got line with all the Hell Blasters. They're going to come to the party. They like to party. Yeah. So let's do that. That's going to be our... oh, and then I'll fall back.
We're going to Overwatch.
Is Overwatch fall back too?
If you're going to fall back in your
Right, but is
movement phase,
It's fall back?
why wouldn't it be?
Well,
'Cause
I don't
it's
know,
in
because
your
it says like
movement
ends a
phase.
movement, ends a normal move or whatever, right? Fallback isn't a normal move. It's a fallback move, right?
Wouldn't it just be movement? What's
Oh, it's down here for the stratagem. Da, 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 da.
like we don't know the rules?
Well, you know. Yeah, fallback's in there. Okay.
All right,
Yeah, go ahead.
spinning our 1CP chat. All right, D6 plus 3. 9 shots.
Yeah, I
Six.
hate you so much. You're gonna kill literally every single unit that you kill this game is just gonna be an Overwatch. Only an Overwatch. I guess you killed the Terminator. You
No
finished the Terminator.
6s.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
That was fun.
Oh,
You give me a friggin' heart attack.
oh.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, cool.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't.
No, there isn't.
No, there isn't. All right, let's shoot. Let's start with the thing we haven't started with yet, or haven't seen yet, which is are going to be our Heck Blasters. They're gonna shoot some shots at you.
They're totally not broken. Who are they shooting?
They are gonna shoot at the Horus Specs.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend 1 CP
Okay.
to put them in Devastator Doctrine.
Okay.
Is what I'm gonna do. So my 1 CP is gone. My 1 CP is gone. Steven, my 1 CP is gone. Stop it.
Alright, I have to find my Heck Blaster squad. Here he is. Alright. And then my Primaris Lieutenant is adding extra stuff to me. This thing.
No, I just spent
No,
it
he spent it
trying
to do
make him
Overwatch and
try.
he failed.
I heard
Failed.
you.
Yep.
People were messaging me.
That is fair.
All right. So, because they are in the Devastator Doctrine now, they get 5 ups are critical hits.
Okay.
They have sustained hits 1,
Okay.
and then from the Lieutenant, they have lethal hits. So any critical hits, which are going to be 5 ups, are automatically wounding, and then any critical hits are also an additional hit.
Okay.
There are 10 models in the unit. Yeah.
So Matt Rundy had a comment. He said, "What? Hell blasters? I have not seen them on a table in years."
They
Yeah,
are
I
so
mean,
broken.
I liked running them in Ultramarines just because I like the heavy version because you could remain stationary in your tactical doctrine. But yeah, I brought them out. I was debating between them or Devastators, but this buff stack here with the Lieutenant that has the Bolter Discipline on it, and then putting them in Devastator Doctrine, just seemed really spicy. And you can't put a Lieutenant attached to a Devastator squad. Or Desolator squad, rather.
Oh.
2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. 20 shots.
Are you overcharging?
Heck yeah. We don't stop. Because if I kill them with the overcharge, I get to shoot with them again.
Yes. Not broken. Hashtag.
It's so good.
Oh, and wait, do you get full rerolls on everything?
I do. Yeah, I get full rerolls because I chose this as my oath of the moment target. So 20 attacks hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Yep.
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 Not broken. Totally legit.
Super legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. All right. So any 5s and 6s are automatic wounds.
Okay.
So there's that and that.
And there's another 5.
And
There you go.
that. Okay. These are just regular hits, and then we're re-rolling these.
Look at those 6s.
So more of these. So 5s and 6s,
Mm-hmm.
and then these just convert over. So there's that.
Turn 3.
We are in turn 3, and then these are also additional hits. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. And this is really good. I didn't realize how good this was. Oh my god. All right, these are strength 8, your T
T11.
11.
5.
Okay, so 5s, but re-rolling. Okay. All right. So we'll pick out the failures here. Thank you. Pick out the failures again.
Look at that roll.
Seems good. And then we'll put these back in.
Okay.
So you have all those. How many is that? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 saves off of 20 shots.
Where is that from? Where did that come
Yeah, so the Lieutenant, just by himself, gives lethal hits to the unit that he's attached to. So that is any critical hit is an automatic wound, right? So that's the Lieutenant over here. And then on top of that, I gave the Lieutenant the Bolter Discipline Enhancement, which gives the unit sustained hits 1. And then if I'm in Devastator Doctrine, which I spent a CP to put them in Devastator Doctrine, it makes successful unmodified hit rolls of 5 up are critical hits. So 5 ups to hit are an additional hit and an auto wound. So that's it. And then on top of that, with friggin' reroll all hits and all wounds, equals out to shooting 20 shots at something and ending up with 24 wounds.
Only it was T11. Oh wait.
And what kind of armor save is this?
This is AP 3.
Oh no.
Goes down to AP 2
Right.
because partially obscured.
Yep. You have a 2-up armor save, 3-up armor save.
3-up armor
3-up
save.
armor save,
So it
so
goes
5
to
ups.
5s. So we're looking for 5s, and then we have a 5-up feel no pain as well.
Oh,
Okay.
Might live.
Maybe.
Might live.
Tough.
Big positive.
These
Tough
are,
order.
These are damage 2.
All right.
Any -1 damage in there.
The dice can't be. Yeah, right. The dice can't be broken if Travis can get this many 5s.
Not a lot of 5s.
But no,
A few 5s.
I see a lot of good.
Another 5 here.
Thank you.
Yep.
And then each of these are 2 damage.
Yep. 6, 8,
10, 12, 14,
16.
16.
So 32 damage so far.
Just roll those dice twice.
That's true. You can just do that.
Yeah, we can do that. So takes 1, and then that's 1 shoot. Gonna
Wait,
mess
so what
my
are you
brain
doing
up.
now?
You said roll the dice twice.
It's 30. Yeah, it's 30. No, just all of these dice twice.
Oh, that's
So
what I was
30.
saying.
It's 32 damage.
Yep.
Okay, and these are 5-up.
Yep.
Feel no pains. Yep.
Yep. Well, this is rough. You just
Okay.
wanted the extra 1, didn't you? So, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
7,
8.
And then were these rolls up here? Or were
Yeah,
these-
1 failed, so
Okay.
1 passed,
so
1
you have
failed.
9.
9.
Okay,
Okay.
so far.
And
Now
then just
roll
take
again.
all of these dice here
Yep.
and the dice in your hand and roll
There
them
we
again.
Yep.
Yep.
6,
How's not-
7, 8,
So far.
9.
Nine.
So
18. 18 wounds.
18 wounds go through. We only have 14 wounds.
All right. So I think we get them.
Do I explode? No. Do you die?
Oh yeah. So I overcharged them, so that was hazardous. So I need to roll. I need to roll 10 d6. 3, 6, 9, 10. Any ones, and the unit dies, or the model dies. I rolled 2 ones. So I'm gonna lose 2 guys, and I'll take these 2 guys up here. However, yeah.
Matt Ron, you want to say, what kind of chaos marine trickery is this?
It's I was putting it together, I was like, this seems really good, let's put it on the table and see what it does. It's really good. It's really good. So 2 guys die, and we're gonna take the 2 guys in the front. However, Hellblasters have a special ability called For the Chapter. Each time a model in this unit is destroyed, you roll 1d6, and on a 3-up, you don't remove it from play. The destroyed model can then shoot after the attacking model unit has finished making its attacks. So I get to roll 2d6 because 2 guys died, and any 3-ups they get to shoot again before they die. So the 2 guys up front here are going to shoot their shots again, and I'm going to put them into your Overlord.
Okay. I believe it's just a Hive Tyrant.
Hive Tyrant. I'm going to put them in your Hive Tyrant. So 4 shots. We're hitting on 3s. No rerolls. No rerolls this time because he's not our target.
No, he's not.
So 5s are they auto
Yep.
wound, and then they're a hit in addition. So we're gonna keep that. We're gonna drop the 2. What we got, and then these are what your
T10.
T10. So we're wounding on 5s
Fives.
and 6s. So that's 2 wounds, AP -3.
Do 4 up in bones. Safe and safe.
Sounds good. All right, and then we'll remove these 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. You guys did pretty darn well. I'm not going to be upset about that. All right. So that is that shooting. Let's go to our... Let's go to the incursors over there. Are going to put their shots into your Gene Stealer unit.
Okay.
You find the incursor datasheet. There we go.
I'm just trying to figure that out. If you think of any questions for our guys, let us know.
So they get 2 attacks with their Oculus Bolt Carbine. These are assault, and they ignore cover. Yeah. So no cover for this. And then if I hit you, I get +1 to hit you for the rest of the phase. We are hitting on 3s. We hit with all of them, so that's fun. And then these are strength 4. Your
D4.
4. So on 4s. Okay. It looks like 5 at AP 0. Ignores cover.
5 ups. Our armor save is the same as our invulnerable save.
There you go.
Made 1, lose 2 guys.
Alright, they're 2 wounds each. Yes, yes. Questions.
This question
Ask
is
them.
for Chris.
Ooh.
The question is, are you happy that the Gene Stealers have 2 wounds now?
Now I am.
Yeah. Now that you didn't lose 4 guys.
Now that I
instead
didn't
of-
lose 4 guys. Yeah. We'll see what they points out at on Friday, but I'm hopeful that they're usable.
Right. Let's go to Mr. Rowboat Girly Man. He is going to shoot his Hand of Dominion into your Gene Stealers.
Okay.
It is rapid fire 2. We are definitely within 15 inches of you. So that is 4 shots. We're hitting on 2s.
Huzzah!
And this is strength 6. Winning on 3s.
3.
Yes.
Weird. No rerolls?
Nope.
Weird.
Nope. No, I get rerolls on this one. Because they were my second target and I killed the first one.
I thought the Exocrine was your second target.
Nope, I chose the Gene Stealers.
Oh, okay.
So that's 4 at AP -2.
4 5 ups.
2 damage each.
2 die.
Blam blam. Okay. Let's go to the Incursor squad here. They're going to shoot into your Tyrant.
Okay.
Can they all see?
I believe so.
Okay.
It's all a straight line, right? Right? Yeah.
10 shots on 3s. No rerolls. And strength 4, so on 5s, I assume. That's your
I
T10.
would assume, yes. D10.
So that is 3 at AP 0. Norse cover.
3 2 ups. We're good.
Sounds good. That's all we need to do. We just need to hit you.
Because everybody
Now
else
he's
is
+1 to
good.
hit. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Redemptor's going to go into him. How many wins was he?
14.
14. So I'm going to get 3 for killing that guy. Thank you. Yeah, Redemptor's going to go into our...
Hive Tyrant?
Yeah,
Okay.
our Overlord Hive Tyrant dude here. All right, Macroplasma Incinerator. Yeah, we're supercharging. Let's go. Because we don't make apologies. D6 plus
Ooh.
1, so 7. 7.
While you're figuring out, another question for this player. Hey,
Okay.
Chris, from the Leviathan box set, what are the models that you're the most excited about, and
Barb Gaunts.
and what would you like cut out of this list to get them in?
Barb Gaunts.
Yeah.
I would have probably cut the gargoyles, because if I could just make everything move 2 inches slower, he would have been more pain and suffering.
I think the answer also is that you probably don't have to cut anything out of the list because I think your points are going to drop.
I think I'm only running about 1,500
and
points.
I think you can just put Barb Gaunts in this
Yes.
list. This is hitting on 2s because we're getting +1 to hit.
Look at all those ones.
No rerolls. Yeah, 2 1s. 2 2s, which is nice.
And a 3.
And strength 9, your T what?
D10. So
T10.
5.
All right, 1. AP -4.
4 up invul. We're
All
good.
right, sounds good. Wow,
You have
that was
to
that was a
do-
horrible. I need the rerolls.
I need.
In
Oh,
order to do
oh,
any
I'm
damage.
so
I
sorry.
need them. I rolled
So,
poorly the first time.
so
I need to roll better the
sorry.
second time.
You're gonna have to do some
all right,
hazard
and then
checks.
Icarus rocket pod D3 shots. It's gonna be 3 shots. Hitting on 2s. Cool. And then strength 6, so on 5s and 6s, none of them. All right, sounds good. What was that?
Hazardous.
Oh, sure.
And another one.
What?
For each roll of 1.
No.
Right?
No, it's for each hazardous weapon that's shot.
Oh, for each weapon, not for
Yeah,
each.
not for each roll of 1. It's for each. It's each.
It's each
hazardous
roll of
weapon
1
that you
for
shoot.
each weapon that was shot.
No.
No, it is. It is. But you're right. Like it's
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
yeah,
weapon.
you
but-
roll a d6 for each weapon that was
Yeah.
shot. Yeah. But it was 1 hazardous weapon, so it's just 1 d6.
To
And
take my
then-
wounds where I can get them.
Yeah, right. Stormbolter. Oh, it's written on 2s. And hitting on 5 on 6s.
6s.
But they are twin links, so we're re-rolling on this one. So 2 at AP 0.
2 2s.
Sounds good. Cool. And then the heavy flamer, d6 shots, 3 shots.
So many ridiculous
Auto
guns on
hits,
this.
wounds on 6s.
Sixes?
Yeah. 1. AP 1.
We're good.
Yeah, that's all the guns. So we're done with that. All right, over to the Lad Raider. He's gonna put heavy bolter, storm bolter. Yeah, he'll put the heavy bolter and the storm bolters into our lictor friend here.
Okay.
And then he's gonna put the las cannons and the multi-melta into. Do that, or do I just rely on my captain to make this kill here? Be an epic moment, wouldn't it? We'll go into your guys here.
Okay.
This is where we're gonna go with that.
Where do you want to start?
We'll start with the lictor.
Okay. -1 to hit.
Is he stealth?
Yes.
Is stealth within 12? Or is it
That's lone operative.
okay? So stealth,
He's
stealth
everything.
doesn't have a minimum.
He's stealth, lone operative, infiltrator, and fight first.
Could go up to the shooting phase. Shooting phase.
You
yeah,
want it?
Yeah, no minimum. All right, no, we're good. All right. Twin heavy bolter, 3 shots. Hitting on 3 sustained hits, 1.
Hitting on 3s because you hit on 2s normally? Or hitting
hitting
on
on
4s?
4s. Sorry. Yeah, I should be hitting on 4s, but I rolled a 5, so there's that. And then strength 5, your T.
6.
Okay, so 5s and 6s, but it's twin linked, so we're re-rolling. Nope. Okay.
Ooh, keep
remove
using
this
that dice. No,
Yeah, we're
keep
moving
using
away.
that
Nope.
dice.
Stormbolter, 4 shots. Hitting on 4s. Okay. Wounding on. Yeah, 6 will do it. AP 0.
AP 0. Good.
Seems good.
Seems good.
Yeah. Infiltrators.
All right, Lictor, you've survived your first test.
Yeah,
you
no,
survived the Land
he's good.
Raider.
He's staying alive. He's all good. Oh, I need to shoot the rest of the shots from the Land Raider. So, Godhammer las cannons and multi-melta over here. Let's do it. Nine, so no melta range. All right. Las cannons. Okay.
You really do need those rerolls.
I want them. I really want them. Strength 12, your T.
T9.
9, so 3. Cool. So that is 3 or 2 at AP -3.
2 5s. Nope. Damage?
D6 plus 1.
Whoa.
Okay. So how many wounds do they have each?
They have 8 wounds each.
All right.
So you're
So I think
going
I definitely
to
kill 1.
You're going to kill 1.
Yeah.
Now
So it's like 7 wounds and then whatever. I should have rolled them. Well, I guess I didn't need to roll them separate.
you would have
can't
only
kill
killed
2.
1.
Yeah.
Blistering assault means I move 6 inches to you.
D6.
D6 plus 2.
All right.
So there, and he's in the unit too. So he moves there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Multi-melta. We're now within 9.
Well, this shooting phase was brought to you by Custodes
I'll give it
Chicken
to you.
Grease. What better to rub on your ass?
All
You would
happens
cluster.
I know, but it
What
all
you want?
happens at the same time.
2 hits. And this is strength 9. Your T what?
T9.
T9,
so
so 4s. Ooh, that's not good. All right, well, there's that. Yeah, I don't have any CP, so there's nothing to think about there.
Charge phase.
Yeah, let's charge.
Charge the clock! Here, look. Get the clock and
Charge the clock! It's the charge clock! I don't know. Okay, Golemon's gonna charge into your Brewlord and your Gene Stealer.
Gene Stealers. All right. Oh, the single Gene Stealer. I think he makes it.
Yeah, I think he does. I think he does too. And then yeah, I'm gonna charge my my Gravis Captain into your Exocrine.
I'm going to make you have a heart attack because it's a new phase. I'm going to use the Hive Tyrant, who's still on the board, his 0 CP strat.
Stop it!
No!
Stop! The Overwatch is insane.
Only 4 shots this time.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to thank Brandon Flock for becoming a Patreon. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
thanks, Brandon. 1.
1/6
Okay.
explodes.
All right.
2s.
All right.
AP3.
2s. What's the strength on it?
8.
He's not T4.
Is he
The
T5?
the Gravis Captain is T6. He's Gravis.
Well, you get 1.
Where is he? He's
Where is
somewhere. He's like at the bottom of my pile. Here he is. Yeah, he's T6.
All right. Well, you get 1.
Okay.
You can't
AP?
die.
AP one?
AP3. So you're
AP3?
invul.
Yeah. 4 up. Very good.
Ah,
Thanks for letting me use that dice.
you're
Appreciate
welcome.
It. All right, so he's good. So he gets in there. Goleman gets in there. You have no CP. He can't interrupt. I'm going to use this guy's ability to use a stratagem for free to give him the Lance ability.
Okay.
So he gets +1 to wound on his stuff, but he doesn't get +1 AP because we're not in Devastator Doctrine. Okay, so let's fight with him. Power Fist. 5 attacks on 2s. Oh, he likes it.
He does like
He
it.
wants it. Yep.
This is going to be the end.
And then strength 8, your T bigger than 8.
We're bigger than 8.
So 4s.
Because you gave him the lance.
Yep. So 3 at AP -2.
All right. We had already buried the exocrine sheet. 5 ups. Damage each, 2.
Yeah, 2 damage each. I needed to fail 2.
He died. Still. Oh! Oh!
All right. All right. 3 attacks with the chainsword.
Go!
2s.
All 3 hit.
5s.
All
There's
1.
1. AP 1.
We're dead.
Okay. This is happening right here. This is the Gravis Captain into the Exocrine, and he takes him down with one final slash of his chainsword. It's true. Well, he didn't kill him with the Power Fist, but he did do some damage. He cast fist. He fists.
He
Cast
fisted
fists
it.
into the
That's
Exocrine. Boom,
dirty.
boom, boom. Yeah. What we're talking about. You know what I feel like? I need another one of these, and then I feel like Ludacris, where he had like his the big hands in his music videos. Ding ding whoop whoop, I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I'll take you down. Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, Exocrine, you don't know me like that.
Don't demonetize your channel.
We're not monetized yet. We can do whatever we want. We're off the rails. All right.
We're off the rail.
And then I think
I love that we have you, Dan.
he can consolidate 3 inches here and touch this objective. Not that it matters. He's an OC1, so he can't take it back, but he's
Nope.
touching the objective. All right, Gilliman, get him.
Kill him and spicy in combat.
Get him, boys! He is spicy. I just have to find his data sheet to know how spicy he is. Rebute Galaman! Here we go. Alright, I can either make 14 attacks with the Emperor's Sword, or I'm going to make 7 attacks with the Hand of Dominion. What's your toughness on the Broodlord?
5.
5.
The sweep profile is 99% of what you always want to roll.
You think so? 7 attacks at strength 14, AP -4 for flat 4?
Yeah, because I have invuls. So you would want the 14 attacks.
Yeah, but I'm hitting on 2s and wounding on 2s with re-rolling everything. How many wounds do you have?
2 and 6.
Well,
So
while
the
they're
sweep
thinking
attack does it,
this
isn't it?
out slowly but surely.
5 and yeah, I think so. I think you're right. So we'll do 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 attacks with Daddy's sword.
Daddy's sword.
Daddy's sword.
Daddy told me to hit you with this.
Not touching that one.
2s re-rolling. Alright. And then this is on 3s.
Yep.
Re-rolling, and these are devastating wounds. So any 6s are just 2 mortal wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And we're re-rolling.
This round of melee is brought to you by Daddy's Sword. Daddy says, beat him good. Let's go.
All right. So those are all your saves at. All right. I guess the failure goes on it. Oh, hey, look at that. Those are all your saves at AP -3. So you're invuln.
All right. So 2
damage each.
2 mortals from these.
Yeah, I think that just kills them, doesn't it?
That
Do they
would-
have a feel no pain?
That would kill them because there is no feel nose.
Because you have 6 wounds. Or
Mhm, the
6
six
wounds on the
wounds.
Broodlord and 2 wounds on
And
the
the
dude.
2 wounds
Yeah,
on
so
the
just
Gene
Daddy's
Stealer.
sword just kills you with mortals.
Yep.
Wham!
Which is why we wanted to make that charge in the first place.
Yeah.
Although you could have argued, probably shouldn't have come out until you were closer.
I was gonna wait back there until you came out.
Fair.
I don't have to get over here. That's
No,
fine.
you don't.
All right, those are all of my charges. Those are all the fights. We'll pass it over back over to you.
Okay.
So, still not scoring anything on my secondary for whatever it is for the storm hostile objective. Bring it down.
Yeah, 3.
This was only 8 wounds.
Okay, so that is 2.
Total 5 this turn.
Total of 5 this turn. Yep. Killing the that killed
Does
the
it?
Horospecs
Yeah.
in this turn.
And he counted that.
You counted the Horospecs already?
That's what
Okay.
pushed it.
Gotcha. Well, no, because the Horospecs was 2,
14 wounds.
and then so he was
Oh,
3,
and the
then
Exocrine. Mhm.
was 3 as well, because he's above 10.
He was 4. Yep.
Points total.
So
6.
3, 6.
Do you even get one for a Carnifex?
Yeah, because they're a monster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
below.
it's 2 for each vehicle and
So
monster,
8 points.
Oh,
and then you
okay.
get extra if they're more. So 2,
8.
3, 6, 7, 8. 8 total for this turn.
We do
Yep.
have a question.
I'd love to hear it.
Okay, we have a question from our Patreon, Golda.
Hey, Golden.
So what do you guys think about the Army's play style now? Or the game's play style, if you will, I guess?
I mean, this feels like Space Marines.
Does it?
Yeah.
Are you re-rolling enough?
Yeah.
Weird.
This feels like Ultramarines to me, man.
Weird.
Both going up to 1.
Yeah.
1 into the bottom of turn, correct?
Bottom of turn 3. Yep.
Got 2 primary for fine, sir.
Yes.
Yep, so 10 points for me.
Anything on right now?
No, that'll happen at the end of the turn.
Perfect. Oh,
Um,
one last thing when the comment came.
Your wife, Sarah, left a message. She said that either 2 things were going to occur, either madness or sleep. And she has taken her sleeping stuff.
that's fair.
I think it was melatonin.
How do we want to play this? We are running out of units. I mean, to answer Golda's question, I think Tyranids have drastically changed. I play a very historic gunline Tyranid army, and I can't do that anymore. Heavy venom cannons are D3 shots, So the way I roll, that's like one shot, a cannon,
Yeah.
and that's not going to be great. So that really hurts. Plus, they really hurt the AP on those guns as well. We're going to go up and we're going to die to that.
Well,
Dreadnought.
this bottom of turn 3 is brought to you by Tyranid Juice. Squeeze them, get it down, squeeze them good. Tyranid Juice.
Tyranid juice.
You're gonna go real fast right now.
What's Gilliman's defensive
It's like
profile?
Tang, but it burns.
Gilliman's defensive profile.
Gilliman's defensive profile. He is T9. He has a 2-up armor save. He has a 4-up invuln save.
No damage reduction, no fights first.
No damage reduction, no fights first. He can fight you back.
Fight on death.
Well, no. Well, I guess not. He can stand back up if you kill him. But aside from that,
10
no.
wounds though.
10 wounds. T9, 10 wounds. 4-up invuln, 2-up armor save.
We're going now.
Lost his 3-up invuln. I know you're crying about it.
I am.
Nobody's crying about that.
I am.
Except for Ultramarine players.
Drago lost
He
his.
stands back up on. He gets +1 to his stand-up now. Instead of 4-up, he gets a 3-up. That's nice.
Yeah, that's better than 50.
Yeah.
We are going to end this game in 1 turn. Not for me.
Hail Mary.
Yeah. This does not go well. Will be a very quick game.
Yeah. Gotta deal. You gotta stop losing this biomass, my friend. Like some more. Like
I mean, I probably won't score any points on
that secondary.
on taking points back. Although you moved off this point, so I guess I can take it back with my Gravis captain that's here.
If he's still alive.
If he's still alive.
literally hearing Gil.
Victory is near, brothers.
Follow me, and they're like, I don't know about that, bro. Oh, he's here.
All Space Marines sound like Macho Man Randy Savage. Like
Happened to a deer.
or Hulk Hogan.
Brother. This holy fire is coming your way.
brother.
Yeah, brother. Actually, we could get Hulk Hogan.
Pythons.
I'm near you,
Brother.
Oh. I love it. Thumbs for
Brother.
exactly.
They're just always saying brother. That's why they sound like pro wrestlers to me.
Does everything end in brother?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah, have you ever read a Space Marine book?
Take that objective.
Pretty close. Brother, captain, lieutenant, captain, brother,
Librarian, brother.
librarian, captain, brother, chaplain, brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
Dante, brother.
Yeah. That's how the thing in Indominus book was.
And they're
Gosh,
like,
that book was a slog.
yeah, and then they're like Morgan Ball, sister.
Sister.
All right.
Sister.
They're doing it.
Never knew how much
This
I
is-
miss you.
This is what we're
More
doing.
Disney Channel for you. I mean, there's some bad things happening. I don't like the Lictor coming over here. I don't like that.
Right? We can't do any cleansing. Oh, weird. Yeah, we're not gonna get there because Lictor doesn't have any guns.
Sarah chimed in. She said all she heard was damage, daddy sword, Hulk
Yep.
Hogan entering the ring.
Yep. That seems about right. That is a good synopsis for what we're doing here.
All right. Shooting phase. Carnifex is going to shoot.
So end of your phase. My cursors over there are gonna bomb the heck out of your boys.
How far do you have
3
to be?
inches.
3 inches?
Yep. So at the end of any phase, if you are within 3 inches, I get to bomb.
Yep.
This is once for battle. I need to roll a d6. I need a 2 up, and then it'll be d3 mortal wounds. I roll the 2 up. So it's d3 mortal wounds. It's going to be 2 mortal wounds. All right, that's it.
The brutality.
Okay. 8 shots there. All right, Carnifex
Mhm.
is going to shoot your brother, Captain.
Captain brother.
Captain brother.
Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
5 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on force, because force.
Mhm.
And then 3s. Dropped 1 explodes, because you're still infantry.
Mhm.
Sustained hits for the whole army.
T6.
May be nice.
He's T6.
Strength 7.
All right. 3s.
3. AP1.
AP1, 3 ups. Damage
2. Takes 2.
down to 1.
Because you were 2 base, right?
Hmm?
You were 2 base. 2 base armor save.
Yeah. 2 up armor save.
Terminators.
He actually usually has a 3 up, but because of the armor vehement, he gets that. Oh, he also gets a friggin' feel no pain.
Oh. Well, don't worry. Apparently,
Yeah,
old one
he
I
gets a
can
feel no pain
reroll. Allows everybody to reroll hits.
Yeah, he gets a 5 up feel no pain. Alright. He's at 2 currently.
Reroll my hit. Old one eye makes everybody reroll hits.
Oh, okay.
I should have remembered that the whole game.
Alright, you get 1 more.
1 more. No.
No.
So we're basically where we were to begin with.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's that comment?
We got here. Let me make sure I read this correctly. It says, "Is Hannibal Lecter ready for liver and fava beans with some fine
Hannibal Lecter.
Chianti?"
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie.
Never.
Seems like a guy wrote his own script.
Yep.
So I can make
I
Couple
don't want to read any
cosplays.
fan fiction about that movie. I don't think that's what I want to read. What's up?
We are going to do Hive Tyrant's gun into Gilliman.
Into Gilman.
So show us where you're shooting.
So the dude, right into the big shiny dude. 5 shots. Hitting on 2s. You're not infantry, so don't make me explode my 6s.
That's correct. Don't explode 6.
Oh, you with it.
Don't explode 6s. Why can't you be infantry like everybody
I don't
else?
know. I'll take it.
Strength 7.
D9.
5s. Nada.
Yeah.
We're going to do the Zoanthropes into Gilliman. Yep. Focused fire, lethal hits, and psychic. So
Sounds good. The psychic las cannons from the Zoanthropes.
psychic las cannons.
2 misses.
Drop 2.
Yeah.
Hits, lethal hits.
Lots of wound.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your wound. Yep. It's a lethal wound, which is
Your
all
lethal
wounds.
wounds.
Or is it devastating wounds? It's not
No,
devastating
just
wounds?
nope. Just
Okay.
lethal hits. So
What's the AP?
third Disney reference.
And even if you do, he'll just stand back up. Gilliman.
Now, does he stand back up with all of his wounds this time? Like, does he still stand back up with all of his wounds?
He stands up with 6 wounds.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Must be rough.
Yeah. It used to be D6,
Yeah.
which was always 1 for me.
Which
So
was,
there's
I
that.
mean, that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
All right. We are going to shoot our gargoyles who just got shot.
Okay.
We're going to shoot the people who bombed them. So 8 shots, hitting
seems
on
fair.
4, strength 5. So
T4.
T4. All right. Nice to know that something's never changed.
Yeah. Still Space Marines.
Says the dude who ran T6 heavy ingressors. They're
They're just better Space Marines.
God, right? 8 shots, hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s.
Regular Space Marines, and then there's better Space.
Dropped 3, 3 6s, so I add them back.
Yep. Still infantry.
And then 3s.
Oh, and cursors are T7. You believe me for a second.
I mean,
You're like, wait, what?
I mean, let's make everything broken into 1 unit. I believe that. Who doesn't believe that? You owe me 7 saves at AP dash.
All right, 3 ups. Fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you kill 2. Whatever. That's just 1 damage each, right?
Yeah, they're 1 damage each. We're
Alright.
not amazing.
Sounds good.
And then we are going to move 6 inches. Which 2 are you taking? And
Well,
will
while
bring
you
the
guys
tape
are
measure
moving
with you?
around and figuring stuff out, let me change the camera and welcome Matt Anderson, a Patreon. We appreciate you being here. If you got any questions for the guys, let us know. We love you. Maybe Travis. No, Travis really loves you.
Huh? Who? Who do I love?
Matt Anderson.
Oh yeah, I love Matt. That's great.
This round is brought to you by Matt Anderson. Who would not? No, I don't know how to say that. We just love Matt Anderson. This round is brought to you by the band that Travis loves personally, Matt Anderson.
Hold on. Not done yet. Yeah, stay on your base. These fly bases, I tell you.
Also, Matt, congrats on the baby. Congrats.
Charge a clock.
Do it. Do it 9 times.
What?
Do it 9 times.
No, because I know you can kill them with a stiff breeze. How many attacks do your incursors get?
3?
3 attacks apiece?
Yep.
Oh wow, I'm not charging you. Hive Tyrant into Gilly. Makes it.
Sure.
Look, this is the fight we all wanted to see anyways.
It's true. I mean, really, it's Warlord v Warlord. Let's do it.
Artifact Squad into Land Raider.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. Didn't even hesitate.
0 CP.
0 CP. Don't have any.
I have 1.
Las cannons. None of them. Multi-Melta. Nope.
No.
Storm Bolter. Or,
Woo, 1.
Heavy Bolter.
Maybe.
No.
Nope. Storm Bolter.
Ooh, 1. No.
Alright, we're done with that.
Okay. Oh, look, I make it. So we're going to base there, and then it really doesn't matter. We're going to make it. Lictor? Oh, I made it.
Good.
And that's it.
Okay.
I think, yeah, I mean, Zoas aren't going to charge anybody. That's ludicrous.
Luda!
We've,
Do you have that point over there?
no, I have 1 dude on it.
Alright.
You can't take it back from me if I never take it.
I don't think that's a good strategy. If I just never take any points, you can't take them back from me. Like, then you don't score any points.
Well, so realistically speaking, like
Yeah.
it would have been a free 4 points for you
Yeah.
because I would have never held it long enough to.
You only have to have 4 guys on it. But yeah, I probably
but
killed
you
him in
would
melee.
have
Yeah.
killed me in melee,
Yeah, that's
so
Yeah.
we're good.
It's understandable.
Plus, I can't charge once I do my move, shoot, move.
Yeah.
And what this does is it gives me the 4 points for being in all 4 table quarters.
Yeah.
So, you have no CP to interrupt.
Nope.
All right, we're gonna do the dude who fights first. Lictor.
Sounds good.
We have 6 attacks,
Do it.
hitting on 2s. Strength 7, so 3s. AP 2 damage,
Okay.
and 6s explode.
Yep.
And 3s. Precision doesn't matter here.
No.
The depravity.
So,
AP
2.
5?
5s. Ooh, not
Yeah,
bad.
I like these dice. So I saved 3, so that's 4 of them. They have 6 up Feel No Pains because they have the Helix Gauntlet.
2 damage each.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1.
Okay, so you kill 2 and you take 1 down to 1.
Okay. I have precision, so I'm gonna take off the dudes on the point.
You don't pick. You can just
Because they're not a character.
Do a character.
They're not a and
Yeah.
you, there's the sergeants aren't
You can just say,
anymore.
hey, put it on the character.
Yeah.
That was
Good call.
Yeah.
It was good try.
Yeah, I know you wanted to take the point back
I know.
or take the point period.
So hey, Golda, I will ask your question at the end of the game because honestly, they need to keep playing to find out the answer.
Let's do the Hive Tyrant because that's the other one we
Yeah.
actually care about.
Yeah. A lot of attacks.
6, hitting on 2, strength 9. So 4s?
4s, yeah, he's T9.
You have a theme song being sung by Sarah. She said, "I got big bugs and I cannot lie. When other brothers deny." And we'll leave it at that.
And then 4s, twin linked. So
You're good.
5 invulse, and you can use these if you want.
Oh,
Save 2 damage.
3 each.
Okay, and he's dead. Kind of.
Kind of.
Keep going. We figured it out at the end of the round, so.
I know. I just need to take a moment to savor my moral victory of beating up on Golem.
Yeah, you killed him once.
Before he gets up. All right.
I mean, if it's not Golem, it's going to be the Redemptor. So.
Right. Old One Eye, 6 attacks.
Yeah.
Into the Land Raider, hitting on 3s, and then 3s because it's strength 14, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. T 14 would.
Strength 14.
Oh, strength 14. Yeah, so 3s. Yeah, sorry.
3 then at AP 3.
5 ups.
Ooh.
1. 1 passed. So 2 get through. What's the damage?
Yep. D6 plus 1. So 7.
Haha! Alright, down to 7.
And 14 damage.
Yeah, that kills it.
Do you explode?
No.
Oh.
Alright, good job, Augustus. You did a good job.
You killed a lot more points than you were worth.
Yeah.
That is 4 inches away to that point, and 4 inches away back to that point. So since I can only consolidate 3,
And only if you can get on the point.
and only if I can get on the point, I can't make it. So we fought there. You can fight back. You can see if you stand up. And
So we'll fight back here.
This round is brought to you by Tasty Bites. Tasty Bites, Tyranid's favorite food. Every
This back
bite
guy
is
won't get
100%
any engagement range, but
human.
these
Yep.
guys can. Okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm expecting him to get back up.
I mean, you know, stop it. Stop expecting things.
This is where I would love for stealth to work in.
Well, I didn't hit with anything, so there's that. I didn't win with anything.
Okay.
That's all right.
Have no. Okay, Gilly time, right?
Yeah. 3 up. He stands back up.
What?
Gilliman bring in sexy bag.
He's bringing sexy back. Yeah.
Oh, look, and your marker's already at the 6 wounds.
Those elf
that you
girls
needed
don't
to
know
be
how
on.
to act.
Oh, you should have
All right, outside of engagement range. There's that. Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the phase anyway. So at the end of the phase on a 3 up, set back up on the battlefield as close as possible where he's destroyed and not within engagement range of any enemy models with 6 wounds remaining.
Oh,
I
So,
mean,
yeah.
we expected that to happen the entire time. So I'm
Does your
gonna.
guy fight first?
No,
He doesn't have a fight first thing?
he
or-
doesn't have a fight first.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so we are going to get 4 points for engage,
Yeah.
and that is it.
Oh, you know what we didn't do?
What?
Gambits.
Gambits. Oh no.
You want to do gambits?
Yeah.
All right, let's do gambits.
What are we doing? What's happening?
All right, so gambits are supposed to happen at the beginning of turn 3. We're at the end of turn 3, but we're going to do it now, okay? So the way gambits work, there are 3 gambits. There's technically 4 gambit cards, but there's 3 gambits you can choose from. The way this works is you take the gambit cards, the 3 gambit cards, you shuffle them up, you remove one from the deck, so it's random which one you can't pick. There you go. And then you pick one of 3. So there's one gambit that just says proceed as planned. It's not a gambit. You don't do a gambit. You can pick this one if you want to. And then there's 2 other gambits that you can pick from of the 3 random ones. And the way this works is once you select a gambit, you can no longer score any points on secondary things, I think. You discard your secondary objectives. You can't score any more points on secondary objectives.
Don't you put down the proceed as planned? And then don't you put down?
Yeah, you put down the proceed as planned, and then you randomly get rid of one. So you don't randomly get rid of proceed as planned. Sure, get rid of that one. And so you can pick a gambit. These are hard to accomplish. I will say that they're very hard to accomplish. However, if you're in a position where you feel like you're going to lose by a lot and you don't have a good chance of winning off of the secondaries that you picked and whatever, a gambit could be a good option, because if you accomplish your gambit, you get 30 victory points, which can be a pretty good swing. Yeah, okay. I got mine picked. Right here.
Got a mild curiosity. What's the score?
You can't see it until the end of the game, sir. We don't
Not how
let
we play
people
here.
see the game score until the end.
Yep. We just play the game, man. We just play the game.
Turn 4 is brought to you by
drives
Low
certain
Expectations.
people insane.
Low Expectations. Try to
That's
have
what
it.
we do. Yeah. Proceed as planned, because I'm boring.
Proceed as planned.
Okay, no gambit. We're not doing it at all.
I want my 4 points.
The ones that I picked were emergency evacuation, or orbital strike coordinates.
I was thinking very hard if I could get to 4 corners and do orbital bombardment.
Yeah.
And I figured I could get to this corner because they will be dead next turn. But those gargoyles were like a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
And that was going to be it. And I
Yeah.
wanted my 4 points for
How much CP do you
engage.
guys have?
I have 2.
I'm up to 1.
It's your turn.
Primary fight, sir.
Scoring 10.
4 and 10.
Still hold 2 points. I hold 3 points technically, but yeah.
4 points technically.
This one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah. Yeah.
But it only counts for 10.
Yeah, that's fair.
You owe me some battle shock tests for 2 people.
For 2 people. This guy,
Yes?
right? And for
Technically, oh, Gilliman has
no,
6
he has
wounds
6
out
wounds
of
left.
10.
Yep. So just this guy
And this guy.
and those guys.
Yep.
Because
You're
they,
at
they
half.
have 3 models left, and they had 5 models when they started. Is that half or below half?
Well, because one guy's at 1 wound.
I don't think that counts.
All right. Do
So
your battle
this guy,
shock.
it's 2.
Yep.
What's his leadership? I don't know.
Probably
His leadership
6
is
plus.
6. Yep. Yeah, we're good.
All right, now do
Not
battle
battle shock.
shock for
Are
everybody.
you gonna do that now?
Do you have battle shock for everybody? Point by point, sir.
Sure.
Before you do that, there's a question for you. It said, too bad Fenris Ale is only drink he could mix up, right? Are there other alcoholic drinks that Space Marines and Primarchs can have?
No. Gilliman, leadership 5.
Fails.
He's good.
Hold on,
5 plus.
Yeah,
Never
5
mind.
plus. Yeah.
Darn.
Let's see. Land Raiders out. Redemptor Dreadnought, leadership 6. Passes. Hellblaster Squad, leadership 6. Plus the Lieutenant, leadership 6. Okay. Passes.
Passes.
Incursor Squad is going to also be leadership 6. 6. Nope,
Fails.
fails. So that Incursor Squad is battle shocked. That Incursor Squad, leadership 6. We're good.
Passes.
That Infiltrator Squad, leadership 6.
Fails.
Fails.
That's
Alright,
my
cool.
objective.
That is your objective now.
Ah, you still get 10.
Congratulations. Yeah, I still
You
get 10
still get
over,
10.
But yeah, but they no longer hold it. So there's that.
So can you explain to us what happened? There's,
Yeah. So
question
battle.
mark.
So Chris activated his special Tyranid ability.
Shadow in the warp.
Yeah, Shadow in the Warp, which is once per battle. Period. Once per battle, you can trigger that, and it makes your opponent roll battle shock for all the units in their entire army. So I had to roll it for everything. I failed with one, which was the one back here on my home objective. Battle shock means you no longer have objective control. So
Yep.
I no longer control that objective, and you can't have stratagems used on you, is what battle shock means. So that is that. Which is neat. All right, let's see what we need to do here. So for our the moment, we're gonna pick these guys,
Okay.
and we're gonna pick your Swarm Lord,
Hive Tyrant.
Hive Tyrant, that one.
Yep.
That is what we will pick for the battle shock. All right, let's get to, or not battle shock, for Ozimo. Let's get to doing things.
You can't move them
I know,
because then it would be a desperate breakout.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't know. You can, honestly, I think you can kind of just have this point. I don't need it.
I think that I was going to take it either way.
I don't think I care about it.
Right, kids. The Lictor took the home objective away from the Space Marines.
Yep.
Is foreshadowing what's going to happen during 10th edition? Are you going to lose Ultramar finally?
Down with Ultramar.
God, that would be great. How many extra objective control do you need on that point?
They're not moving on the point. They're just moving to get shots off.
You're welcome.
I don't need any objective control on that point. I just have to own it. That's all I need. Huh? What? What?
The Hive Tyrant was fight first. Bring back my Warlord trait for fight first.
For those who are unaware, Ultramar is having a cookie sale. Ultramar is having a cookie sale. As this game,
Gravis captain is just like hero of the chapter. He's like, company champion, get out of here. No, it's my turn. I'm the big bad.
Chris, as this game is getting closer to near the end, Mr. Golda would like to know, how do you feel you would change this list for the future?
So the Horror Specs was a fun toy. And he made some real meat out of those Terminators. But I don't know if I would include him in the future. What I would do is include the other 2/3 of my army that I couldn't bring here today because we're using 9th edition points.
That's where we're at.
But I mean, the Carnifex, Old One Eye took down the Land Raider on his own, mostly.
Yeah. But rolling 2 6s on the damage was helpful.
Right? And then Overwatch has, made Travis need to go maybe see a heart
The number
doctor.
of damage, the amount of damage you did with the Exocrine in Overwatch was really crazy. I expected it with the Tyrannifex, but yeah.
We are going. Are you done moving?
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to spend 1 CP
Okay.
to Overwatch.
So that's a question. There is a question that's popped up. Can you score primary if you don't control your...
Yeah.
It
There's
would've
nothing.
been-
There's nothing about in this mission about your home objective or
It-
caring about your home objective.
Yeah, it would have been on the card.
Yep.
What
are you doing?
We're gonna Overwatch that
You try to shoot
Dreadnought.
Dolan? Oh, the
Oh.
Dreadnought. Yeah.
He didn't move.
He didn't move.
So I
He didn't
can't
move.
Overwatch him.
It's true. Yeah.
And I'm not worried about that captain into Old One Eye.
Yeah.
he will die a painful death that we will all love to see. But the Dreadnought did move.
That's true.
So we're going to overwatch the Dreadnought with the Zoanthropes.
The Zoanthropes, yeah. Sounds good.
Nope. All right, proceed with your day.
All right, sounds good.
And actually, I'm going to
shooting.
use the once per turn strat to do that. So
Gotcha.
I'm going to save my CP.
I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Is that free or not?
That was free for me.
I'm going to spend 1 CP. I'm going
Once
to
per
put
turn.
the Hellblasters in Devastator Doctrine.
Okay.
And then we're going to do the same BS that we did last turn, but with 2 less dudes. And they're going to shoot this guy.
Okay.
These guys, who are my Odes of Moment target.
Okay.
4, 6.
Line up my blister. So just so you're aware, blistering assault would take me into engagement range with him. So you wouldn't be able to shoot them the rest of the turn.
If they're alive.
If you don't kill them all.
Yeah. And Blistering Assault lets you get into engagement range?
Mm-hmm. These can be moved within engagement range of the enemy unit. They are World Eaters made monsters.
Seems good. Oh, sorry. Actually, hang on. Before we do this, we're going to shoot with the Incursors first. They're going to put, 2 of them, I think.
Can see.
I think 2 of them can see. So 2
Yep.
of them are going to shoot these guys, and then 3 of them are going to shoot your zone.
Okay.
That's what we're going to do. 2, so 4 shots. We're hitting on 3s, thank goodness. Rerolling. Aha. And then wounding on, what's your T9? Something like that?
T9.
6s. Rerolling. Alright, 1.
Takes it. Wound.
2 up armor save? It's
Yeah. Are
Okay.
you not?
Are
Are
they're
you?
AP 0.
Oh.
On the Incursors? Yeah, they're absolutely AP 0. They're just bolters. Where are you? Yeah, AP 0. So.
Okay.
No. But I hit you, so I'm +1 to hit.
You did? You thought I'm confirming you did.
Yeah, I hit you. Yeah. We did that, and then we'll do 3 guys into the Zoanthropes.
Just trying to see if I wanted to re-roll the 2, but since it was only a 2, I'd have to roll a 1 to get the blistering assault
Oh.
to
Gotcha.
move me into
Oh,
engagement
because I
range.
have to deal damage to you?
You have to do a wound to
in
me.
order to do it?
Takes 1 or more wounds from the attack.
Alright. Are these sustained hits? These might be sustained. These are cursors. These are... Nope. Their melee weapons are sustained hits. That's funny. Alright.
T5.
T5?
T5.
5s. So 2. AP 0.
4s.
Okay.
1 damage each.
Yeah.
Dude's down to 1.
Okay, and I believe their ability is just 1 unit that you hit with them to do +1. So I don't think I get +1 into them. 1 enemy unit that was hit by 1 or more attacks. Yeah, so you can't just like split fire everywhere and be like everything gets +1 to hit. So no, not that. But these guys will be +1. All right.
Did your incursors fail?
Fail
These
what?
guys? They fail battle shot?
No, just those guys. I rolled for them.
Okay. Because if they were within 6, they would have taken mortals.
Oh. They didn't fail.
Okay.
Within 6 of what?
The Zoanthropes.
Oh, that's fun.
That is fun. I think I need more Zoanthropes.
I mean, las cannon shots are pretty good. They've been unfortunately not hitting super
They've been
well.
also priced at
Yeah.
210 points for 3.
That's true.
Very ridiculous.
Yeah. All right. So these are the Hellblasters going into your guys here. We're hitting on 2s now. Seems good. 5s and 6s are auto wounds. We're re-rolling. Okay, so we do drop 1. And then 4, 5, 6.
Oh, shit.
6. What's up?
Remind me next time that there's a thing called overrun.
Oh, yeah? What does that do for you?
It would have made my consolidation move 6 inches.
Oh, which would have put you back here. Yeah.
Which would have put me back on the point.
This is strength 8, I think. Your
T9.
9.
So 5s.
Yep. Re-rolling.
2 4s. More. Okay.
Just 6? No.
Those were the auto wounds.
4, 6, 8,
Yep.
10, 12.
AP 3 for 2 damage.
5s. 2 damage, huh?
They have how many wounds?
8 wounds
8
each.
wounds each.
So roll them in batches of 4, I feel like, because
5
then
ups.
made 1,
6
so
damage so
6
far.
damage.
Roll them 1 at a time now.
Yep.
Dead?
Dead. Do I explode?
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh!
1 wound.
1 wound to 1 eye.
No.
Oh, is it 6
to
inches?
you. It doesn't hurt me.
I think
Tyranid.
it's always 6 inches, right?
Yeah.
For deadly demise now. Yep, 1 wound. Down to 1. He's still there.
Oh, you know what? Since they took it away,
Huh?
and it's a universal rule now, it is to
Yeah.
within a 6-inch range suffers immortal. So
Old One Eye feels it. So he's down to 7.
Okay.
No, he's down to 8. 12.
Then he has 7 saves.
There's an 8 on that dice. Just
Sure.
remember 8.
He's at 8.
6, 7 for 14 damage.
Very good save. 2, 4, 6. Only 6 damage
6
now.
damage. And then Feel Nose. You're dead. Yes.
Yeah, it'll be 2 points for bring it down.
He feels 4 of them. So he's at 4 wounds.
Okay.
Could have been worse. So then
So that ability. Is that on 1 eye?
no, it's on the Carnifex.
Which are dead.
But it happens in the shooting phase. So does it
But
happen
your guy's dead. Your unit's gone.
each time
Like, it's just 1 eye now. He's his own unit now, right?
I mean, but if
It's still 1 eye.
yeah,
yeah,
right?
but then
Like, you
what
can't
does your
do-
ability say?
So each time an enemy unit is selected to shoot, after that unit is shot, if any models from this unit lost 1 or more wounds as a result, this unit can make a blistering assault move, blah, blah, blah. It can be moved to distance, blah, 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 up into engagement range, 1 per phase.
But
So-
but that unit's no longer around after it takes all of its wounds, right? Yeah,
But if
because that
the-
ability is on the Carnifex's squad.
Not there.
Yeah.
I mean, I would agree.
I think there needs to be an FAQ for this because, like, the Tyrant Guard give Feel No Pain to the Hive Tyrant while they're in the unit.
Right, but then when they're
So-
dead, he doesn't get the feel no pain anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
And so when things happen in the same phase,
Mhm.
it is a little confusing as to when things happen.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have a whole lot of stuff left to shoot him with.
No, I want to be able to
So-
charge.
Okay.
Point though,
But yeah, I don't know. It's
It
interesting.
should be clarified as to when the leader becomes his own unit again.
Well, maybe it's in the leader the leader section when it talks about him. I don't know. Let's look. Transports, reinforcements.
Well, this part of the game is brought to you by Core Rules.
Ba, ba,
We're still working
ba.
Feel free. Core rules are free.
Attached units. This for the purposes of rules that are triggered when a unit is destroyed, such rules are still triggered. But that's not what we're looking for. If either the leader unit or the bodyguard unit and the attached unit are destroyed, the starting strength of the remaining units. That's starting strength. That's not what we care about. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it needs an FAQ.
I could easily see it for the phase, but I could also easily be wrong because Games Workshop.
I mean, the other side of it is they do the whole, like, if two things happen at the exact same time, it's whoever's, like, turn it is that chooses when it happens for sequencing.
Except for if two units have fight first,
Yeah.
now the defender goes
Right.
first,
Yeah.
which is the exact opposite of what it was at night.
Yeah.
So that's where it's confusing,
Yeah.
right? And if only there was a thing called like an FAQ.
Couple of days, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe we'll throw it out with the points. Yeah. So let's shoot. We'll shoot over here. They'll shoot their pistols into you. They have pistols.
-1 to hit. First ranged attacks.
Yep. Bolt pistol. Burn more than me. See, there's 3 of them.
What?
Hitting on 4s.
What?
Hey, look at that. And probably 5s, right?
Yep.
Hey, look, 2. AP 0.
4 ups.
There we go.
Seems good.
Lictor is determined to hold on to this point. This battle is lost, but
Those incursors over there are going to do their shots into gargoyles. There's 2 of them left.
just tell me how many I need to pick up. Yeah, there are 3 of them left.
Okay.
3 shots? 6 shots.
6 shots. 2 shots each. Assault ignores cover. So hitting on 3s. Okay. And strength 4. So
I'm
on
assuming
3s again.
3s.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at AP 0.
AP 0?
Yeah.
Means
You
I
have
have to
an
make
armor set?
saves.
What do they have? 6 up.
They do have a 6
All right,
up.
there you go. 6s.
5? 4?
5.
5. 5 6s. All right, good.
5 of them are dead.
It's a waste of a roll. Gonna pull these and these. And this dude.
Redemptor.
Because you know what's also weird? Like, so if Old One Eye's his own unit now, your Oath of Moment doesn't count for that. Like, how's that work? If you're like, the Carnifexes are your Oath of Moment. But he was in
But
that
now the
squad.
Carnifexes are gone, so now he's his own thing.
So is Old One Eye now separate from
Yeah,
Oath?
yeah. So
Right?
yeah, my oath goes away there, and it goes over to your Stormlord or
See?
whatever.
And I would
Tyrant.
almost want it not to.
Yeah, I know, right?
So weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's odd. Yeah, they need a I think the designer's commentary or whatever
Well,
for this
did
game's
you-
gonna be like 27 pages long.
Right? Like, it should be.
Yeah.
'Cause if
So,
you
we
picked
really
one-
we intend it this way.
Yeah, because if you picked one unit for your Oaths of Moment, like, that's still there.
But it's not the same unit anymore.
Right?
Yeah.
It's
So
weird.
that unit doesn't exist anymore,
Yeah.
right?
Weird.
Yeah. So the Redemptor is going to put his shots into the Zoanthropes in front of him.
Judge.
Where we're going to go. Judge!
Judge.
Explain! Although right now the judges would be like, yeah, I don't know either, bud. Just play the game. Number of shots is 5 shots. On 3s. Drop 3. That's fun. And on, I assume, 3. So 2.
5.
AP minus 3.
2 4-ups. I'm alive. I'm dead.
AP 4, but you have 4 up in one. So
Yep.
does
four-
not matter.
4-up invulns to everybody.
Flamer. D6 shots with the Flamer. 3 shots with the Flamer.
My armor save is actually a 5+, but it's a 4+ invul.
What's your T?
5.
5? Okay, so 4, 1 at AP 1.
Good.
Okay. Let's see. The rocket pod. 1 shot. Hits.
Oh.
Wounds.
Nope.
2 damage.
No, I saved it.
Oh, you saved. Okay. Alright. And the Stormbolter.
Watch this kill a dude.
They all hit. So there's that.
5s?
Yeah, strength 4, some 5s, twin links, so we reroll.
3 of them.
Yep. 3. AP 0.
1 damage each.
Yep.
Oh no.
Like I said, watch it kill a dude.
3 wounds each?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, big deal.
Yeah. Ooh, that's spicy. So they're gonna have to wait for like another week.
I know,
That's a
but
long
they're
time.
here. Nobody's gonna delay.
He shoots. We'll shoot into him. We'll see what we can do. Probably nothing, but you know. Bolt Storm Gauntlet.
That's not fancy.
3 shots. Oh, it's a pistol too. We could have shot the thing. All right. We hit. It is strength 5.
5s.
5s.
Oh,
2 AP minus 1.
2 3s. Good.
All right. Sounds good. Shots. Gilliman is going to shoot into your Hive Tyrant with his Hand of Dominion. 4 shots on 2s. All right, he's feeling it. Strength 6. Your T more than 6.
Yep.
So 5s.
Oh.
Rerolling. 3.
Oh, because you.
Because the thing.
'Cause you-
Yeah. AP 2.
AP 2.
Yep, and it's 2 damage each.
So, yeah, down to 4. Take 4 damage, down to 4.
Okay. Charge clock. Does One Eye have guns?
No.
Okay, I'm charging One Eye with the champion here. With the
You make it!
oh, he so makes it. Boom.
Could run circles.
Good. Not going to. Going there. Gilliman's charging your big boy there. 7, 8. That gets him there. Redemptor will charge here. We'll charge the incursors into your gargoyles. They get a 9.
I still have 2 CP.
Yep, I have 0 right now. Yep. Seems good.
Yep.
There is an interrupt stratagem. It costs 2 CP. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Because you're gonna interrupt. So I either fight with Gulliman first, or I fight with the Gravis Captain first. Yeah, I feel like there's a very good chance that either one of them just dies if they get interrupted into.
There's also a fight on death strat
Okay.
that
That also 2
on
CP?
a 4+, it's 1 CP,
Okay.
and on a 4+, I can fight on death.
And that's for
Any 1 Tyranid unit from your army.
any Tyranid unit. That's pretty good. Strong. Yeah, so let's fight with we'll fight with Gulliman into your guy there. 10. 14 attacks on 2s.
This is the, before you roll that,
Yeah.
this is the strength 7 profile?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
So. Your T what?
10.
Okay. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, so 5s and 6s, but I reroll everything.
5s and 6s re-rolling.
Yep.
Okay.
So on
14.
2s to start. Rerolling. Okay. And then 5s and 6s. 6s are mortals.
Yep.
Devastating wounds. Well, that's 4 mortal wounds.
Yep.
Does he have a feeling of pain?
No, because it doesn't exist like that.
Okay.
So, no, that is him.
So that'll just kill him.
Yep. Does he explode? Yes!
Ooh, that's fun.
D3 for 3.
Okay.
You're down to 3.
Yep.
And nobody else is really within 6. Whoops. Yeah. We're going to take, actually both of those are, I think, should take 3.
Yeah, seems good.
Oh, so you don't roll for each one?
No, it's D. Oh, yeah.
I think you
Let's
roll
do
for
that.
each one, right?
Zones.
2,
You 3.
3. All right.
No, just end what I said, and I would have been dead. In fact, now I'm
Redemptor has 12. So
handy little 6-inch measuring stick. No, they've been here the whole game. We're gonna leave them.
no.
Breaking things. Hey, look what we're gonna do.
You can fight on death.
For that guy.
No, we're going to interrupt.
Interrupt. Yeah.
It'll be 3, right?
How many wounds is he?
10.
10. So yeah, he's worth 3.
6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 2s. Oh, thank you. 2s and 2s.
Yep.
Oh no, I dropped one, but I get one. I dropped one. AP3.
4s.
You're dead.
I get feeling pains. I have 5 of feeling pain. he's at 1.
You want to see how much that would have been?
No.
6, 7. Well, there's the Land Raider death, and then
What
4
can I
extra,
do?
so
Oh, it's
18
2
wounds.
Yeah, I can't do that. Yep, you get him. Good.
Still can't consolidate.
No.
It's weird. It's gonna take some getting used to.
I get to fight with the Redemptor over there. You want me to roll it, or?
Yeah, I do, because I
Okay.
get a 4-up invul.
That's fun. All right. Redemptor Dreadnought. Redemptor Fist, 5 attacks.
And if I live, you know it's a las cannon mind bullet going right at Gilly boy.
That's true. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
5 attacks?
Yeah, 5 attacks.
All right. We have no hope for this
How
chat.
nice would it be if Gilman was a monster?
Oh,
Well, I rolled.
I would've gotten
I rolled
exploding
3
hits.
2s, so you're telling me there's a chance.
there's a chance.
Strength 12, so on 2s.
Pink poops. 1.
AP 2. 3 damage.
1 wound left.
Yeah.
We're dead.
Oh! But it's all.
Allow me to CP reroll that. Oh wait.
All right, my incursor's
Do you want to
over
pull
there.
them? You're in cursors.
Yep.
Oh,
How's it feel having less CP?
It's a bit stressful, really. Like, there's stuff that you want to do, but you're like, there's so many stratagems that you can do, but you can't do all of them. You can't do
I'm pulling
really
them.
almost anything.
There's 3.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, they're gone.
I'm not making that many 6s.
And then, yeah, your fight there.
You want to pull them?
No?
No.
I kind of hope that the Harlequins keep the lack of the laughing guy. I can't say it. I hope we keep our little stratagem from the last game where we, like we roll 4 dice and gain a CP. It'd be kind of nice if we could farm,
Nah, it's too strong.
but we'll see.
All right.
Oath's the moment is not too strong, but that would be too good.
2s exploding. And then strength 7, so 3s. AP2.
5s.
Ooh.
Save 2.
2 damage each.
6 up, feel no pains. Mix them. We'll mix them together.
Mix them.
Yeah.
Straight 6s and 1s.
No. All right, yeah. You got them. There you go.
You did the thing.
I did a thing!
So,
That liquor is good.
end of my turn. I do actually score for Storm. Storm.
So what's the points?
It'll be 4 points on that.
Oh,
because
'cause
I
you got
did not
that one.
hold this at the beginning of my command phase.
Yes,
and I
you-
held it at the end of my command phase.
No, you did hold it at the beginning because you had one dude on there. And then you moved him off during the movement phase.
Right, but I don't take it until the end of any subsequent command phase.
So we would have gained control of it in this command
I would have
phase.
gained control of it at the end of this command phase. I did not control it at the beginning of my command phase, which
That
is
was
what
already
triggers
gone.
for the secondary.
Oh. That's a weird
weird thing.
4
But I
victory
guess
points
it's
if you control
sticky,
one or
so-
more objective markers that were controlled by your opponent at the start of your turn. You controlled this at the start of my turn because of the sticky stuff.
Because you wouldn't have gotten it at the end of the objective.
Right. And then I picked it up at the end of my command turn.
Curse those sticky
Yeah.
objectives.
So 4 points, probably the only 4 points I'm going to score on it for now.
So we're going into the bottom of turn.
Going into bottom of turn 4, yeah.
This game is over, in
Yeah.
case anybody was still holding out hope. Lichter's gonna just own this. 5 points.
Yep, 5 points.
10
You're
points.
10 points because you're still sticky.
I'm still over there. 10 points.
Correct, and you have that one over there. Yep.
Yep. Da. I only have 2 units, so I can no longer get engage. None of my units have guns, so I can somehow no longer get cleanse.
Get cleanse, yeah.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
And so the real question is, do I just want to go kill a bunch of people?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you want to kill a bunch of people.
Right?
Yeah.
Where's your lieutenant?
Here. He's the
Oh,
guy with
yeah.
the storm
fancy shield.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm back up to 1 CP.
Yeah.
On a city pay.
20 some shots hitting on 6s. Is that how that works? If you Overwatch with your Hell,
Yeah. It's just
Blaster
shooting. It's just like
squads.
shooting, yeah.
2 shots a person, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
Die.
No, I should have used the captain's 0 CP strat to be able to fight on death with him.
Oh, you should have.
Yeah. That's too bad.
If only we had known things like rules.
I know, right? I thought about it, but I was like, oh no. I thought it was just like it was discounting a stratagem by 1.
Oh.
2-0, and I was like, well, it's 2 CP to fight on death, so I can't do it.
Okay, so the thing with Old One Eye is he gets a sweep profile. It would be 12 attacks, strength 6, AP 1, 1 damage. So if all of those hit and all of those wound, it would still only kill 6 people. Right? Because they're one.
They're 2 wounds each.
And I get 6 wounds, or sorry, 6 attacks with the strike profile, which is what I've been doing to kill everybody anyways. And those are probably going to wound. And you know what that means?
I don't know.
I can still kill 6 people.
Yeah, I still just kill
It
6.
makes no sense. So I guess Old One Eye heals D3 wounds. So glad that is still in the game. He's now up to 5.
That's really good.
Means he doesn't have to do Battle Shock for being below half.
That's nice.
And I'm not.
You come back there and take the point.
I'm gonna come back here, take the point. That would be
How many models does he count as?
3.
3. Okay.
So that would be that. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything more I could score next turn. You can't go through that wall.
No.
So you would have to be able to make it to take that point away from me, and even if you do, I score 10 points in the bottom of my last round too.
Yeah.
So I think that's game, because
That's
I
fair
don't
enough.
think that I can kill that Hellblaster squad. Lichter only moves 8,
Yeah, he's just gonna hang out.
and
there.
that would put him here. And that would make it a like 5 or 6 inch charge. Which, you know what, just for our viewers, let's do it.
Sure.
Let's do it. Let's do it. So we're going to retcon the move. We're going to move the Lichter 8. You have enough CP to Overwatch,
Yeah, I have 1 CP.
which is enough for an Overwatch.
Mhm.
So we're going to move 8 to there. Do you want to Overwatch? Because I think you do.
Can't be within 1. So we'll get. Yep, there you go.
There.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I do.
I think you would.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't get any rerolls, which is unfortunate. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't roll my hazardous test
Oh.
for it. Do you want me to roll a hazardous test? Because if I roll a hazardous test, I also get to shoot with stuff.
No.
Okay.
But if you
Sounds good.
Overwatch and you overcharge, you would still roll a hazardous
Yeah.
test. So you would get 2 potential chances to Overwatch.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll Overwatch. 8 guys. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guys.
Only you can get the Hellblaster squad nerfed.
Yeah, like when you last turn, right? You have to do fire.
That's
It's
automatic.
built into the thing, yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
It's so good because plasma weapons explode.
Yeah. Yeah, and now you can't mitigate it with re-rolling ones to like not take damage or whatever. It comes afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So
6s.
Yeah, 6s. No rerolls.
No rerolls.
Yeah, just 6s.
It's
Seems
weird for you to not have rerolls.
It does seem weird for me to
Right?
not have rerolls. So there's that.
Oh look, I see at least 3, 4.
6s. 6s. 4 and 6s are our sustained hits and lethal hits. So we get 4 hits, and those are just wounds.
Not broken at all, chat.
And yep, and then yeah, so these are strength 8, right? Your T.
T9.
All right.
So 5s.
2.
Plus the other 4.
Yep.
2 damage each?
Yep. AP 3.
So 5s. 5s and 5s all day long.
Yep.
Where is their little...
Supercharged strength 8. AP 3.
Oh, and because your sustained hits is coming from...
Sustained hits is coming from the lieutenant.
those
Here. Well,
lieutenants.
that's lethal hits, and then his enhancement is sustained hits.
Ah. Totally good.
Yep.
Alright, we're just going to flat roll these 5s into 5s. We make 1. And then that's 10 damage that goes
Yep.
through.
Yep. 5 ups.
5 ups. We are dead.
Yeah, he's gone.
Made 3 of those 5 ups. Only felt 7 of them.
Overwatch, folks. It's lethal.
Good. Don't explode. Now you need to... Hazardous.
Yes. I have nothing else to shoot at.
Nope,
'Cause you're
because
inside
I
that
am
building.
behind line of sight.
Fire, huh?
So now we just hope he kills some of his people.
4.
Kills 2.
Yep.
Right, and then does the lictor make the charge?
What's his charge now?
5.
I
like-
picked the guys that are closest to you.
Oh, sneaky. 6 to 7. There's this weird building in the way.
Yeah.
I would say 7 would
To get into
Okay.
base. Lictor says yes.
8 will
I
do
want
it.
a piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, get in there.
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 All right, with my one last model,
Get in there.
6 attacks. Fights first. Cool. This is precision. There's a character
Mhm.
who doesn't have an invul save.
The character does have an emblem. He has the where is it? He has his shield. One power weapon and 1 storm shield. I think gives him an
Or does it give him
Storm
an
shield.
extra wound?
4 up
Oh,
emblem.
4
from the
up
storm
invul.
shield.
Otherwise, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to kill the unit. Drop 1, add 1, and then 3 still. They're not some random amount of T6. Oh, only 3, AP2. This is precision, so
I fail 1, or I pass 1.
2
I
damage
fail
each.
2.
4 damage total, 2 apiece.
So they are in engagement range, but they have plasma pistols. So 2 of them die,
Okay.
but we'll see if they get to shoot.
Okay.
One of them does. So then he'll shoot his plasma pistol. Yeah, I mean, each time the model is destroyed, roll 1d6, and on a 3 up, do not remove from play. Destroyed model can shoot after the attacking model is finished making its attacks.
Because they have a plasma pistol.
After
can shoot after the attacking model's unit has finished making its attacks.
That's cool.
And then when it's removed from play, resolving attacks. So because we're in engaged range, I can shoot a pistol. I have a pistol.
Yep.
So yeah, so plasma
Not
pistol. Yeah, we'll supercharge it. Because why not? 3s. He's just gonna die anyway. So 3, and then this is strength. The pistol strength 8.
So 3s.
3s. AP 3 for 2 damage.
No save. So it goes down to 4 wounds.
Okay.
And then, right? Yeah. So like, and now 4 wounds is actually low enough that the rest of the squad could clean him up.
So you're telling me that if you shoot and kill them, or you melee them to death, they can still shoot you?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're doing it with plasma, which is,
Yeah.
one of the best profiles in the game.
I mean, we'll see how many points this model is. Or
Oh,
this
you
unit
know,
is, right?
you know it's gonna be
Wow,
this.
it's a 4,000 point.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Probable
You don't feel
Wargaming
bad at
accused of fixing its matches. Opponents only allowed to bring 2/3 of their army.
All right, let's start with the lieutenant because he has.
He's the only one that matters.
He has 5 attacks with his master crafted power weapon. 3, 4, 5.
You
Hitting
can do
on
it.
2s.
You can do it.
Okay. And then. Oh, these are lethal. Lethal hits. We're still doing lethal hits.
Okay.
Are the sustained hits? Is that in melee also? It's bolt or discipline. It shouldn't be in melee also.
I mean, but the way Ultramarines are, I wouldn't really be surprised if it wasn't.
I know, right? I don't even know where. I'll look it up later. It doesn't matter. I don't think so.
How much damage each are we talking here?
For the mastercrafted
2
weapon is 2 each. Yep.
AP on those is still savable.
I still have to
yeah.
roll to wound.
On a 6.
Strength 5. Your
Strength
T
5.
5.
T6.
T6. So 5s. Okay. So none of them. So just 2. At AP -2.
6s. We are dead. And that is it. That lieutenant said, "No, sir. I do not want to die." Done.
We are tabled.
That is game.
The only thing I need to do at the end of the game is I'll need to roll an advance here. That'll do it. To get over here and touch this point. If I take it back.
You already had that point, so the only thing you would have wanted to have
Oh yeah,
done
potentially is get over to that
is
one,
get over there, and
which I don't know if I could
not
have.
probably for.
Because it's 8 inches. I need to go from my back here 9 inches to there to get to there.
Yeah.
And I rolled a 4 though, which it's 4 inches to get onto the point, or 3 inches to get on the point. That's real close. I won't do it. It's too close. We'll advance here. We'll try to take this though from the Hellblasters.
Oh yeah, because you want that extra 15.
Yeah. Well,
6.
that's, yeah, they move 12, so they'll get there.
Because that would put you back on that point.
Yep.
Now I'll give you 4 on it.
They'll give me 4 on the on the storm
Oh yep.
for my secondary. And then it'll score me. So I'll score 10 on primary, and then an additional 15
At the end of the game.
on
You get
primary.
for killing the
Just 2.
2 for that one. Bring it down. I think should have gotten me 20.
Wait, are you guys ready to discuss
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I
the
think
scores?
Yeah,
and all
let's
that?
talk about.
Let's do it.
I was just curious if it gave you more than 20.
Yeah, I think it would have.
The final
Yeah.
score: 78-44. Ultramarines win.
I'm shocked you didn't get higher.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know.
hard to- Well, because you didn't.
Can we go back to the scorecard?
No, the points are made up, and the score doesn't even
You
matter.
didn't. You only scored 8 points on your storm.
Uh-huh.
Then
Yeah.
You made all you got 12, 17, 19
Oh.
on your
Yeah.
50.
45 primary. As you got.
Oh.
You can score 50 on primary.
Yes, but and last you can.
No, I can score 25 on the last
You
one.
would have had 40.
Because you
says
can-
that you can only score 15 on the final turn.
You can only score 50 on the final
Exactly.
turn? Oh,
You can
okay. I
only
thought it was 10.
score-
It was 10
Oh.
normally.
You
And
can
then,
only score. So in
That's
some missions score better, but this
how do you score? How do you score 50 on the mission?
on certain missions. This one restricted you to
30. So you can only score 45.
on this one.
Period.
yeah, because you don't get it for first round.
Yeah.
I mean, so just coming from a teams event, like that would have been a less than 30-point differential.
Yeah.
That would have been really great.
Yeah. Would have been really good.
Plus, you were only scoring 78 points after tabling me. Feels weird.
That's hard to achieve because you were slow to come out on a
Yeah.
which made it hard to achieve.
I know. There's a. I mean, the same thing was with Oath of Moment or Shock Tactics or whatever the other one was. Is like if you needed to retake the middle, you just don't ever take the middle, right?
Yeah.
You know, but I'm impressed that you get as many rerolls as you did. But then I'm also impressed that you were kind of terrible without rerolls.
It's a crutch. I need it real bad. Yeah, I mean, Guilliman is still really good. You know, he's not giving out the aura of rerolls, but being able to pick 2 Oaths of Moment targets is pretty strong. The only other option, the other options that you can do is you can have him give +1 objective control to everything that's within 6 inches of him.
Yep.
Which is okay, and then you can also reroll battle shock tests for those units as well. But it's just the units within 6 inches of him, which isn't like super great. And then the other one is you can do a free stratagem for something that's within 12 inches, which is also pretty good. But if you do that, you can't do the 2 Oaths of Moment targets, which is...
I don't know that you need the 2 Oaths of Moment targets, but I also don't know that you need any of the others either.
Right. It was really good for when...
There was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, when it was like, oh, I need to kill that Horospex, and then I also want to be able to go into your
Hive Tyrant.
well, I went into your Broodlord and your Gene Stealer cults.
Oh, yeah.
Or
What we
Gene
really see
Stealer
on
is.
Friday is what the real points of both armies.
Yeah, I'll keep the list, obviously, and I'll tally it up when it comes Friday, and we'll see how many points this list is versus how many points your list is.
Yeah.
Because I would guess I have more points on the table than you do.
What? No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It should be that way. Although knowing GW, they might just be like, nah, screw Tyranids again.
Let's be honest though, those first 2 phases of Overwatch, I wasn't sure which way the points were swinging.
Those were really good Overwatches. I
That-
was like, ow, it hurts.
That Tyrannifex needed to die when he died.
Yeah.
You could not let him just keep continuing.
No, because you're just like, Overwatch, we just pick up this unit, this Marine squad, this
And
Marine squad.
the Exocrine was kind of nice to just throw the free Overwatch strat on too, because I mean he didn't do as much as the Flamer, but if I had 2 Tyrannifexes with Flamers, that would have been nice.
Yeah, I think that would be really, really strong. Yes, Mr. Steven.
Well, I want to thank everyone for coming. My name is Steven. This is...
My name is Travis.
And my name is Chris.
Thank you for joining us on Improbable Wargaming, and we will see you next week. Bye-bye.